All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. The game 405, fast forward number 21, just Hyperdimension Neptunia on the PS3. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Man, you lose track when you're on vacation. How's it going, Rubian? How's it going, Turd Burglar? Welcome, welcome. Some more Nep goodness. She's ready. She's ready to slash with her sword. Been good so far. We're on the last key fragment. So we got when we started off with the Planeptune key fragment, we got the Lastation, we got the Lowee one. Now we're going for the Leanbox one. So then I don't know what happens after the key fragments. I'm assuming that's like maybe the halfway point of the game. I don't know. We have about 50% of the like events and everything else like that. So hey, GD, it's going great. In terms of like events and dungeons and all that stuff, we have about 50%. But I don't know if like this feels like a kind of game that would have a lot of post-game stuff. So I'm sure 100% isn't like, anywhere near needed to get, to beat the game, but we'll see. Maybe when I'm 2/3 of the way through, possibly. So maybe getting all the key fragments is like the 2/3 point. Sort of like level 35-ish now. It's like most JRPGs where they expect you to like beat the game around level 50. We're almost there. None of these other goddesses have joined us yet, though. Maybe after we get the key fragments, they'll have the option of joining us. They clearly can join us. The trailer for this game has them fighting in our parties, so... Gotta play the intro. Black Heart, White Heart, Green Heart, Nep Heart. Isn't Neptune called Purple Heart? Because now. Really want that cool spaceship. That's what I really need. Well, I mean, the plot is pretty much the same as it's been. It's a lot of side stuff, but for the most part, the main plot is Neptune basically got knocked out of the console war by the other three, and she fell down to, Planeptune. Got amnesia, so she doesn't remember her past. And then Istwal kind of like telepathically tells her, yeah, we need to pick up these key fragments to free me or whatever, so that's what she's doing. And apparently the other goddesses fled as well because they're being attacked by this overlord Momus thing. So I'm assuming we're gonna fight him at some point. It's probably like the final boss. We gotta defeat Overlord Momus. That's my guess. And most of the plot is just the cute girls being cute girls. It's basically Nep in a nutshell. Alright. Where are we now? Got a bunch of new things. Any dungeons we haven't visited yet? Not yet. Still that one dungeon on Lastation that kicks my ass because enemies are too hard. There's another one there too. Another dungeon. So I have access to the station if it's nearby. It's close, so I should go do those ones. Is the attack of the cicada? Who is this? Exactly. Gotta have the amnesiac. You're so clean here, Leanbox is crazy peaceful. Whoa, what the heck? Look at the ground. Something's coming out. Wah! Some sort of weird... I was trying to figure out who the hell's in these silhouettes. Some sort of weird syringe thing. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Yikes. And you are Come on, Cicada Horde. Will not let you pass. Cicada Horde. I've never met one before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Cicada. But how do you breathe underground? Oxygen source flows freely in the subterranean caverns, so that's not an issue. Anyway. Cicada Horde, Well, you came out of seems pretty shallow. Well, that's right. It's like a little trap or whatever. You really are a Cicada Horde guy, or just a goofball. Of course I am. I get back here. Are you playing Cogs of Battle again? Cogs of Battle is like Gears of War. I guess it's like a Gears of War reference. I'm not familiar with Gears of War, so... It's dinner time, so get your lazy butt home. Cicada don't eat hiss. Up, you adults. Apologize for the trouble, girls. Come on, walk. So many game references. Huh? Playing Cogs of Battle, huh? Kids are silly. Here, Build-A-Bear. Coming back for the clown music. He's in order.
Good day, everyone. Greenheart here. Today I want to talk about the peace and order of Leanbox.
Peace and order.
What do you think of when you hear the word weapon?
I know that you have two of them.
Heavy arms, tanks, bald and hulky space marines, perhaps? Well, those definitely don't exist on Leanbox.
What?
If anything, simple swords and revolvers. We prohibit importing weapons from other lands, like Planeptune or the filthy Lastation.
It's filthy Lastationers.
There is no possibility for terrorism or mass destruction caused by automated mechanical weapons on Leanbox. This is the main reason this land has remained so peaceful. Do you want an enriched, fulfilling retirement?
Hell no.
Do you want to raise your children in a safe, nurturing environment?
Hell no.
By all means, come and join us on Leanbox. I'll see you in the next update.
Easier then. Come to see Greenheart's Weapons of Mass Destruction. Goddess's Apology. Another invitation from the Basilicom. This time it's from the Leanbox CPU herself, which is to apologize for the poisoning debacle. Event. Fighter, probably. I doubt she's gonna be much of a difficulty, because we're fighting like level 15-ish stuff at this point in this world. Or what level are we now? 39, man. We're almost level 40. We still can't handle the level 30 recommended dungeon. Because that thing is broken. He screwed up with the level requirement on that one.
This is for you, from the Basilicom.
A letter? Didn't I get one like this before? Whoa, maybe it's an invitation to another awesome party!
Hooray, party time.
I'm not certain about the party, but it seems they want to apologize for the whole poison scandal. They want you to go and speak with their goddess directly.
Hey, how do you know what it says? You shouldn't read someone else's mail. It's a capital offense with a capital O.
Ooh.
As mentioned earlier, we oppose the Basilicom. We can't let any trivial matters slide.
Apology? I see. I'm sure the goddess didn't do anything. We should talk to her to make sure.
Are you joking? They tried to kill one of you, and you're willing to return? You shouldn't take them so lightly.
That's right. They've proven they're not afraid to break the rules. What if they go even further this time?
I'll make sure Nep doesn't shove any foreign objects in her mouth. Plus, I'm sure they wouldn't do anything so vile in front of their goddess. glamorous party. I can tell Leanbox has a lot of money backing it up.
That aside, where's the goddess? I really want to meet her.
I hope they won't pull any crap like before. Should we prepare an escape route in case of an emergency?
Hey, look! Is that her? She's gotta be a goddess. I can so tell.
Nice to meet you. I'm the CPU for
Nice to meet you.
Leanbox, Greenheart. Thank you for taking the time to visit us today. I apologize for the wrongdoings, Neptune. I can't believe our Basilicom would do that. It's my fault for being too lazy. Seems like someone told the Archbishop about the console war.
Console war? What's that? Well, it's nice to meet you, Lady Greenheart.
Are you putting on a show for me? Ah, your friends are here too. Know this. I don't intend to involve humans in our quarrel either.
Lady Greenheart? We're looking for a specific item called a key fragment.
Oh? Oh my. Iffy? You're here too? What did I tell you about being so formal around me? Are you traveling with Neptune? I must admit, I'm a little envious.
That's right, you're a goddess. I bet you don't have time to travel around, even if you wanted to.
Come back from thrifting. Actually found some video games at the thrift store. That's surprising. Let's Saga. Big Planet 2, Final Fantasy 13, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim Legendary Edition. Nice. $5 a piece. That's probably the best time to collect PS3 stuff. It's still pretty cheap and it's just gonna go up.
That's not really it. What's this about a key fragment?
Yeah, you can find some PS3 stuff, some 7th generation stuff, jump on it.
We're hunting high and low for one. It's guarded by a tough beastie, so we wanted to know if you had any ideas about that.
I'm rather sheltered, so I don't know much about the world. However, the evangelist may know something.
Hey, Noodle. Yep, we're nipping the nep.
Will you come here and speak with them?
I'm the evangelist, Conversación. We met once before.
We did. When we first got here, I thought your voice sounded familiar.
Conversación.
So, Miss Convy, we're looking for clues about a key fragment. Do you know of any strong monsters nearby?
As I said last time, I've never heard of such a thing, but I did pass by a really strange dungeon earlier.
Strange? Like how? Did it smell? Were there weird colors, glowy symbols? Was it locked?
I can't think of the word to describe it, but it was just a little off. I'll show you the way if you'd like.
A little off. We gotta turn it on. Then suddenly we're in a dungeon.
This is the dungeon I mentioned. Please be careful, since the monsters do seem rather vicious.
We'll be fine. We ain't scared of no monsters. Just watch. I'll transform, roll out, and blast them all into cubes of energy.
Shh. But that's right. Nep is... I don't know, but she's a little special when compared to normal people.
Special, alright.
Well, we're not heroes or anything, but we aren't amateurs either.
Great. I'd love to see this transformation, but I'm not a fighter, so I'll excuse myself here.
Aw, you're not gonna fight with us?
Gotta use the fourth person.
Sound like hardcore magic caster summoning types.
Unfortunately, maybe I'll be able to show off the next time we meet.
One day I'll get a fourth party member.
Might not even happen.
Whoa, what now? Earthquake? The entrance is going bye-bye. Ah! Ah!
What? It's a trap.
could. It's shut tight.
What do we do? Are we buried alive? Conserve oxygen! Are we dead? Is this purgatory?
Ooh, none of that sounds like fun. Can't we just explore and find another way out?
Your optimism is reassuring in situations like this. Let's go before Compa starts to cry.
I won't cry.
Yes, she will. Dungeon time. Alright, what do we got? Relatively short dungeon. Well, luckily, yeah, the voice acting in this is fantastic. I mean, definitely no complaints there. Did a really good job with the English voice acting. And clearly, that's where all the budget went. None of the budget went to the actual gameplay. This gameplay is definitely ass in this. But
Not bad.
all the visual novel stuff, it's pretty good.
Ready for a battle? Piece of cake.
Neptune break is still broken. I wonder if the other goddesses get something equivalent to Neptune break.
All right, special attack, go!
Yeah, the game is decent enough. 3 is probably fair enough. I'm sure the remakes of this are probably going to be 4s. I mean, I'm not hating the game in any way.
Here I come!
So yeah, 3 is probably a fair score for this one, for the original version. Unless it starts getting like really annoying down the road. I mean, obviously we're not at the end yet, so who knows? Things can change. If I didn't have the ability of skipping animations, then it probably would have gone into it too for sure.
Easy. Who's next?
No encounters for a bit. It's nice to give you the option of like turning off encounters for a bit by doing a whole bunch of battles back to back.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Figured into this hallway.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Seriously. Just had to put it on the side of the wall.
I wonder what kind of items are here. It's a mimic? Psych.
So many reflexes and gelatins. Yeah, one day they're actually going to throw a mimic at me and I won't be prepared. It's like, what? That actually was a mimic.
Ooh, this one's nice.
That way first.
Ooh, this one's nice.
Extra XP. Not that this one's going to give me a lot of XP or anything, but... Oops.
We're better than this.
This one's probably a 13,000 XP variant. Yeah.
All right. Did you...
Now's my...
And that's my power.
13,000 XP. What's the highest equivalent? I think the highest version of those was like 150,000 so far. Of course, it takes a lot longer to kill them, but none of them seem to be dangerous in terms of like damage output. Even the toughest ones that we've encountered. They're tanky, so it's long battles, but you never really have to worry about dying. Unlike most other NPCs in this game, which
Oh boy, whatever.
random encounters that
I
can
have
just
some time.
take out half your health in one hit. You're at the mercy of the RNG.
That was easy.
This game really loves giving us Compa panty shots. So many units.
I bet their experience points suck. A victory for our party.
Yay!
I can do this alone.
We did it! A complete victory!
I'll give you a little gelatin in this. They give you plenty of tough mill and detoxins. Gelatin's the one that's used the most, other than the reflex for healing, so... I have to, like, buy a whole bunch of gelatin up. While buying, is there anything new to buy? Doubt it. Got these things if I really wanted to, but these are downgrades in terms of... They might have some sort of effects. I guess what I'm assuming is like a higher end version of poison. This one I'm not sure what this would do, if anything. Like what does high levels of radiation do? Could be a stronger paralyze. Of the Nep games in the entire franchise, only 4 to 5 are mainline entries. Well, it's Hyperdimension Neptune 7. It's right there at 7 in the mainline franchise. Well, I mean, they just keep doing spin-offs, but you know, that's They gotta bring out those yearly Nep-Neps. Or bi-yearly. Gotta keep giving people their Nep fix. It's like Final Fantasy. When you have a long-running franchise, it's kind of hard to just pop out like a new one every year, right? Enraged by the Evangelist's actions, the group returns to the Basilicom. However, another enemy appears to stand in their way. To the mines.
It's great how we were nearly buried alive and didn't even get a key fragment.
Sure it is. You got Hyperdimension Neptunia, you have Hyperdimension Neptunia MK2, you got Hyperdimension Neptunia V, then you got like Rebirth 1, 2, and 3. They're totally not remakes of the original 3. Then you got Hyper Devotion War, Goddess Black Heart. You got Super Dimension Neptune versus Sega Heart Girls. You got 4 Goddesses Online. You got Virtual Stars. You got Reverse, which is a remake of 1. BIR. Sisters versus Sisters. Got tons of Nep-Neps. I'm sure there's a Neptunia fighting game out there. There's a lot of like non-RPG Nep games too.
Do you think we were tricked? The cave collapsed pretty randomly. Confi was acting all funny too.
It's your favorite thing. Fight evil and bring them to justice. Let's beat the crap out of the Basilicom people.
Let's see, Sisters versus Sisters. With Gamindustri on the brink of destruction, Nepgear and the candidates must band together to restore order. Unleash the divine power of the goddess transformation. Play your way with customizable combos and outfits in this action RPG. Action RPG, apparently. Choose from 10 playable characters, including 2 new faces. Hooray. And of course, you got the Super Neptune RPG, you got all those other ones, the Senran Kagura ones. I wonder how Rebirth stacks up compared to this one. Remastered gameplay and story text, new animated event scenes using the active animation system. Complete new remake system, adds in-depth customization. Sure, we'll play that one at some point. You watch, we're gonna get Rebirth show up on the next Fast Forward. Would definitely Baldur's Gate style. So do I. That'd be awesome.
Oh, you've grown so violent, Iffy. It's been a while, but I
Hello.
suppose this is the first time you've encountered me in this form.
Thunder Tits is back.
Who's this underboob lady? Your friend?
Where'd you get that idea? She looks like you after you transform, kinda. She's gotta be someone you know.
When Alada's got a standard RPG Explorer game, yeah.
Oh, I was hoping Iffy would be able to discern my identity. Anyway, Conversation told me the poisoning incident was all your own act. Was your goal to bring down the Basilicom by spreading a story about being poisoned by them?
What are you talking about? Why would we want to do that? I almost died, you know.
I wish I could trust you, but you're staying with the aristocrats, right? It's only natural to befriend them and win the civilians' votes through such underhanded methods.
Tex came for the booba, and he wasn't disappointed.
You're mistaken. They did help us out, but we would never lie about getting poison.
We're only helping them because they helped us. The Basilicom started all the bullying anyway.
The Basilicom did not err. The Archbishop and the Evangelist both work very hard for me. This beautiful, peaceful Leanbox, this is all the proof I need. Whether you intend to or not, you're assisting in destroying that piece. I will make you understand.
Time to fight Thunder Tits.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
I'll show 'em. Take.
No!
I'll show 'em. Transform.
Sit up! Sit up! Sit up! Sit up! Sit up!
Huh?
Such a beefy sound, that one.
Back now! How powerful!
Yep, gotta have it.
Just get out already! How powerful!
I'll get you.
How could you? Just get out already!
Did you think that was it? Too
How
bad.
powerful!
I'll get you.
No!
Are you keeping up with me?
No!
Juggle.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
No!
No.
Are you? I never.
I'm ready.
Oh, wrong button. Almost. Not quite.
This is a.
He's really good at just destroying their GP. Ow.
The power of medicine is immeasurable.
Enemy girls should be cuddling each other, not fighting to the death. Well, that's what happens after they fight to the death. They cuddle.
Now's my chance to attack more.
Inside this!
You can, yeah. And you pretty much have to, especially once you break their GP. Because the GP regenerates it regenerates like at a fixed amount of time. And if you have the animations playing, it's still like regenerating while you're doing those animations. You need to skip them, otherwise you're just gonna be like wasting your GP downtime. The guard break. It's horrible. Let's watch the Neptune break.
I can bring peace to Gamindustri by fighting, I will. Don't die now. I've got one last move to show how powerful.
I think she's dead.
No! What? How can this be?
We won! We won! We won!
Strength Bangle.
Whew, I'm getting hot. My
So are
abilities
we.
must have deteriorated from gaming too long. I'll come back again later. Everyone, until then.
She's gone. What a strange person. We forgot to ask her name.
Poor her, yep. We should rename all these girls to Lois Lane. Especially when she basically, like, Joel but told them their name or her name when she met them. It's like, what, you guys don't recognize me in this form? To like clue them in, it's like, hey, wait a second. And if anything, Neptune is probably the one that is the least likely to, like, she looks completely different between both forms and sounds different. Every other character looks the same, like same body shape and sounds the same. Search for an employee. One of our employees went missing during a delivery. Could you please go find her for me? Hope she's okay. Go defeat Macaroon. Boss fighting.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Somewhere in one of those hallways, I guess. Back into the really crazy Bloom hallways.
Ready for a battle?
They really like showing off the Bloom in the PS3 era, didn't they?
Handle this monster myself.
Nep is so broken with that Neptune break ability. It's so good.
A victory for our party.
Yeah, the combat's very basic. So the way it works is that you set up combos with abilities you unlock as you level up and stuff. So you go into your combo skills, so each button is tied to a different thing. The base thing can't change, so you know, the base triangle is a weapon attack, the base circle is a physical punch, the base X is a like a gun fire. Everything after that you can change So this one, second one, I can have a weapon thing which causes 8 AP, but I can change it to one of these things here. Each of these can have like different cost of AP and different amounts of power. So obviously the more powerful stuff, it's going to cost more to cast. And the second tier, there's like slightly more things you can have. So there's like tier 2 stuff you can attach in there. And the third one, you have, again, a lot of the same ones, but you also have some even more stuff. And some of these have end bonuses. So this hard drive divinity, for example, the end bonus is transform. So if I use this one, I have the option of transforming into purple heart instead of nep. Switch lets you switch out with a character that's in your same row. You can switch back and forth. Only good if you have more than 3 characters, because right now with 3 characters, that's not really a thing. I could do it. I could put like Compa behind Neptune, for example, and switch out if I really wanted to. So you can kind of combo that. Combo link gives you like a little bit of extra AP, and then it basically brings you back to the beginning of this thing, but it skips the first row. So if I put the combo link on this triangle one, then it basically starts here with a little bit of extra AP. So you just combo more and more attacks. So you're basically trying to make a combo and like chain it up as much as you can. So you can really like wreck the boss and anyone. The enemies have a health bar, and they have a guard point bar. Once their guard points is down to 0, then they take additional damage, and you also get a big bonus, a big AP bonus for breaking their guard. So you can get some really good chains going on by doing that. So there's definitely some strategy and stuff to the battles, but most of these regular battles, it's pretty much down to just using Nep's Neptune break, which is a AoE attack. Very, very strong. Not so good against bosses. He doesn't do as much damage, for example. But against groups of enemies, it's definitely the best thing to use. It's not a terrible combat system, but it gets very repetitive, and most of the dungeons are like this. You're just walking through a dungeon, trying to find treasure chests, and using special abilities, like the ability of turning off encounters like I did there. I forgot to check. There's like a special treasure on each floor.
Nice.
Enemies are back.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Totally looked like it was landing on the ground there.
I hope we'll find something nice. I found something.
A maid. That's new. Shoulders. Oh, she reset all her, I didn't even notice that happened. I guess when she left the party, all her stuff reset. Let's give her a good combo again here. My attack buffs. Cat ears were pretty good. Force blue is really strong here. Cardboard gives me a whole bunch, but I lose way too much agility, so let's keep purple here. Getting a huge chunk of strength there. 573, that's big. Frost is better overall than the base purple. Screw it, cardboard. 675. Man, our agility sucks though. Get like a truck, but let's do it. One thing I still haven't figured out how to use is when she transforms to Nep, there's a new ability that replaces the hard drive divinity, which is one of the transform abilities. It's supposed to be like, it's like 100 AP, but it's supposed to do like massive damage, but I haven't been able to figure out how to actually use that. It doesn't let me like change in my abilities for it.
Here, Mr. Monster.
It's really strange.
No sweat.
Just like missed 4 times. Yes, now she's slower than Compa, which is kind of annoying.
This is a bonus. Take it home. Yes. All right, getting better. Keeping up with...
This is our true power.
Nothing. Nope. Guess we're gonna have to murder her.
I can do this alone.
Okay, this time that's not for break camp. See, it doesn't let me do the CPU Neptune. I don't know why. Why wouldn't we? Maybe you can only do it on like some of these other ones, like starting with the circle or some weird shit, but then why would it allow me to even choose it? I don't get it. really don't know why it won't let me use the CPU Neptune. The only thing I can think of is we need like an absolute minimum number of SP or level before we can even equip it, but why would it even offer it to us?
I'll go as much as I can.
All I know is she's very dead.
I never let
Look, she's crying.
my prey go.
Poor her, look at her. She's just like, no, why are you hurting me? Sorry, lady.
Easy. Who's next?
She's just out cutting some onions. We must defeat her.
It's all because of me. But
It's
good
rank.
job, I guess.
Waifu just lost her life. Laifu. Yep. Let's go on tears. Who did we just murder? Yeah, who's Rabbit? Rabbit's another sexy waifu. Hello, Rabbit. She's very shiny. She must be covered in oil. Must be Digimon. Maybe we just fight. Lorelei? No. I don't think she shows up in our bestiary. Macaroon, is that the name? Was there a macaroon in my bestiary list? Oh, there's a macaroon. There we go. It's like a little girl. We just murdered a little girl. Who's just gonna chop some carrots. We're evil. Oh, Lastation's here. Let's go to that dungeon in Lastation. It's very oily Vieira, yeah. We just defeated Fran. It's the ending of the school days, yeah.
Oh
Yeah, but-
boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
That show took a really dark turn at the end, didn't it?
Am I, like, super strong?
We're gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Let's make it. Yeah. It's extremely unexpected. Alright, let's see if we can handle these monsters in this like level 30 the level 30 recommended place that's absolutely murdering us. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Nep goodness. So, yeah, what are you playing today? Shout out. Dying Light. Nice. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. Playing all the RPGs released on consoles in English. Mostly chronological, except for these fast-forward ones where we visit the future of RPGs by playing something that you guys choose. Here for the Nep, yes. Nep is strong. Enjoyable game so far. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. The gameplay is pretty blech, but other than that, lots of nice comedy. Gustavo, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see if we can survive this one. This place is absolutely brutal with random encounters. For some odd reason. Like, they seem like they're extremely overpowered. Like, 20 levels higher than they should be. Especially when you get groups of 3 of those, like, really tough ones.
Fine, let's do this.
Like, these ones here I think are easy, but... even these ones are, like, super tanky. Like, these are not level 30 recommended enemies at all.
This is a bonus. Take it home. I never let my...
I think I can keep... Let's keep the peace in Gamindustri.
4,000 XP.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
That was in this room. Nothing. That's disappointing.
My turn.
Ready to win this?
Oops. Press the X too early.
I never let my...
I guess we're not taking as much damage as we did last time.
I won't hesitate to use more.
Keep screwing that up.
I never let my prey go.
Yeah, especially in these dungeons here where you have a time limit. If you play those animations, then you're like stuck with having to watch the animations every time. I think it's very repetitive when they just say the same lines of dialogue over and over.
All right. Just... Did you think that... I'll return the favor later.
See, these are not, like, they definitely put the wrong levels on these guys. There's no way these are, like, level 30 recommended enemies. Like, I've done level 40 recommended areas that have easier enemies than this. Makes no sense.
More and more!
That's that. I can't handle this dungeon. This dungeon is, like, just broken. Clearly screwed up. There's no way they didn't screw up with the recommended level in that dungeon. Yeah, like those ones, like, I don't know. Like it feels like they accidentally put it to like level 30 recommended when it's actually a level 50 recommended in terms of the monster difficulty, because like I've literally fought in dungeons that were recommended level 40 that have easier fights than that. Like something's wrong.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Let's try to grab the treasure and like let's try to escape.
They look mean.
These ones aren't too bad.
Are you...
Oops.
All right, getting better.
Now's my chance to attack more! That was easy.
Hey Baines, hit a ranged smash keyboard until all the keys popped up. Guess he lost control. Control deleted your keyboard. How's it going, Baines?
Ready to go treasure hunting?
We... Assuming the boss is up here, maybe. Can survive like 2 more random encounters, we might be able to defeat this boss and never have to come back here.
Or you'll be sorry.
This is... Did you think...
This is powerful.
Guess I could save scum this too if I get a bad encounter or just reload. Just do that.
I wonder what kind of items are here. I hope we'll find something nice. It's a mimic? Sigh.
Cardboard. I wonder if I can... What's the biggest boost of agility I can get without, like, sacrificing too much strength? Probably the hat. Yeah, if I put this on, I go for 173, so I get an extra 50 agility. I lose 40 strength, but might be worth it.
Pretty mysterious Neptune of love and justice. In the name of the Basilicom, I'll punish you.
All right, getting better. I never let my...
Ow.
Again, I'm slicing junk.
Yay! Hey Adrian, how's it going? Thanks for the cheer. Oh crap, it's not the boss. Hoping the boss will be here. Where the hell is the boss hanging out then?
I hope we'll find something nice.
Might be in this spot here. Thought it'd be at the end of this hallway, but
Don't underestimate my syringe, or you'll be sorry!
I'll... This is a bonus. Take it home. it all. Come back anytime.
Yes, I do. Need a massive syringe. I should throw on the party heal for next battle just so I have some heals here.
This is gonna be tough.
Naruto run is the best run.
This is a
Ow. Ow.
I think I can keep going.
easy. Who's next?
Compa is compile hearts. IF is idea factory, of course. Yeah, Compa is. I mean, I don't know how they get Compa from compile hearts, but I mean, obviously they. It's her nickname.
Obtained item.
Duff Mill. That was a waste of time. I gotta go all the way back. This dungeon is so tough.
Try
Crap.
me from any angle.
Hate these monsters. These are the worst enemies. Like, they're so freaking tanky.
Did you?
They come in groups of 3 sometimes, which is like, what?
This is a bonus. Take it home.
Oops.
Ooh, I think I'm pretty amazing.
So where the hell is the boss? You can save scum encounters, like... Right now I'm probably very close to getting an encounter. What if I reloaded here? Would it reset the encounter rate? Let's try it. You know what? I think it does. Because I definitely would have had an encounter by now.
Plan B. Run when in danger.
Plan A, don't die.
All right.
I remember playing some of that before. I remember enjoying that one. It was pretty fun. Nipple Max, Particle Shot,
All right.
Wave and Revive Potion. No, got another Reviver, which is good. This Compa is usually the one who dies first, so being able to revive Compa. Revive and restore 50% of fallen HP. Man, that takes a lot of shit. End of action. So the upside of this is that, you know, at the end of her turn, she can use that compared to the revive kit, which is like on action. On switching, which this one would never get used because I don't have the ability of switching. 5% less, 5% or less. If you get down that close, then yeah. Alright, JD, have a great night. Wave, is that another elemental one? Yeah. Is there anything I just picked up? Particle shot. Oh, it's a group attack. Nice, another group attack. Nep the only one getting group attacks. It's not fair. Only get it on the last attack though. NIS, I'm pretty sure Chemco and Square have more RPGs than NIS easily. Boss. Especially Chemco. Alright, see how hard this boss is gonna be. The random enemies in this dungeon are hard as shit. I can just imagine the boss is gonna absolutely murder the hell out of us.
I can do this alone.
Wow, the boss is a joke. What the fuck? Okay, this is definitely... something's wrong here. The random encounters are like absolutely brokenly hard.
Come back anytime.
This is the easiest 20,000 XP I've gotten for a boss fight. The fuck?
We did it! Will you praise me?
Good Neptune. That's why they made the boss like a joke, but the random encounter is absolutely brutal in that dungeon. That was weird. Nice we don't have to go back there, although there, I didn't get all the chests, but most of the chests in there are probably garbage anyways. Hopefully. Any new weapons with the level up? New abilities, items, Royal Armlet. You want some magic defense? Not really, actually. The Royal Armlet is worse than the Vintage Bracelet. Maybe this is an old one. I feel like that's new though. Nothing new. Workbench creation, level 35. No idea this god actually existed. According to myth, he will end up destroying Gamindustri. Anyone, please take care of him. Box is close.
I hope we'll find something nice.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
So again, we're back to easy enemies. Yeah, I'm absolutely convinced that level 30 recommended area was just extremely broken. Because this is the kind of enemies I was fighting in level 35, 40 plus areas. Not some dudes that take 3 turns to kill.
Obtained item.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
No, it's Gust. Well, they might be somehow involved, but
Let's
it's
keep
like
the
Koei
peace of
Temco
Gamindustri.
and Gust. NIS is mostly like Atelier, or not Atelier, sorry, Disgaea. They do have some. I think they publish a lot of stuff for, you know, like Nep and stuff like that, but occasionally you can get like the like special editions of Nep or whatever from their website. So they definitely publish some stuff.
Here, Mr. Monster. Don't be shy.
Try me from any angle.
Alright, it's just the 150,000 XP version. Probably. It's got a lot of health.
I never. Did you think that?
Happy these things barely hurt.
Now's my chance.
Oh yeah, ScreenX has lots. Especially if you count like mobile releases and shit like that.
To attack more.
So you regenerate so I can...
Did you think... I never let me...
One more.
Did you think that... I never let my prey go... This is a bump.
Sweet, sweet XP goodness. You hit the L2 button.
Traveling alone because I'm weak.
You tap L2, it'll skip the animation. Just do that over and over, and you're good to go. Compa healing. Which you pretty much need to do in these dungeons here that are time-based, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get S rank. Plus, you know, it gets really repetitive really fast, so...
I bet their experience points suck.
Like, I can beat a group within, like, a second.
No problem at all. Come back
Which normally it would
anytime.
take me, like, I don't know, 20 seconds or more. It does seem to pause it when you're doing, like, these special attacks. Like, when you use the Neptune break, it will pause the timer automatically, but otherwise, for the regular attacks, you have to wait for them to run up to the monster or do the attack, and that takes 5 seconds per animation.
Hey,
Luckily, it does pause the timer between battles.
I win the MVP award.
1, 2, 3, 5, 0. Yeah. It's so weird how these high-level dungeons mostly just drop reflexes for group fights. Maybe it depends on your level versus the enemy level. Seems like if I'm fighting really low level stuff, they'll drop all the higher level stuff. But when I fight something that's level appropriate, they just drop reflexes.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
I got lucky.
Cardboard hat. More strength, but I lose some agility. How much agility do I lose? Too much.
This is pretty good.
Still a long ways to go. Better to summon the
My turn.
turn off encounters.
I can do this alone. I win the MVP award.
March Joel. Pretty sure I already had that.
We found an item.
Poor Nep never gets to do anything in these dungeons. It's very rare you get walls that need to be broken. You're using Iffy all the time just to get that secret treasure, and then you're just using Compa to turn off encounters so you can go for a while without getting interrupted every 30 seconds. Gonna make it without another encounter.
Let's not waste our time
I
here.
remember the last time I fought one of these guys, they were pretty tough, so maybe this one will be tough as well. No, it seems like it's gonna be easy. Oops.
Just
All right, getting better. I never let my prey. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Easy bosses are easy.
No problem at all. Come back
120,000
anytime.
XP for that? Man.
Amazing. I can
Bet he's
feel
so
it
far
grow.
from the entrance, because this would be a really good boss to grind XP on.
I'll keep getting stronger.
this is awesome. Did I do well? You proud?
All of them. An entire closet of body pillows. I mean, I do have some body pillow covers that came with some of these Uwata Ruru Mono. I can never say that on the PS4, but I don't have any pillows to put them on. Gotta get those body pillows that are like censored on the website. Those are the real body pillows you gotta get. At least a dozen, yeah. So, got any new goodies we can buy after that level up? Yep, there you go. Silver armlet. So we got the new magical armlet. That's it. We're done here for now. They are, but I mean, this one here was remastered, like the Rebirth one is a remaster of this one, but it's vastly different from this one. So, definitely warrants replaying it. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know how different the other ones are compared to like MK2 or whatever. So those ones I'll have to check more into it, but I'm definitely replaying the remaster of this one because, yeah, I wanted to see what the original was like first. Now, whether like Rebirth and Reverse are... because Reverse is like the PS5 re-release of like remaster of one. I don't know if it's more or less the same thing, just like a port of the Vita one or what, but... Letter from the screen name, I love archaeology from Planeptune. 5PB and our listeners, good evening. Hi there, I'm sending this letter to thank those who helped me get in there to an area I normally wouldn't be able to reach. Thank you, Nep Something and our party members. Miss Nep Something, good work. Good luck in your research. This letter is from a shop in Northern Leanbox. I want to show my appreciation to whom? To those who helped me find my lost employee. If you get a chance to visit Leanbox again, please come to my shop for a discount of some kind. I admire the people who helped him. I admire him for showing some gratitude in a tangible way. I want to shop there too. Here's one from a forum member, Pure Man, from Leanbox. Hey 5PB, I need your help. I had a crush on this girl for a long time and I finally asked her to hang out with me. It's a date, right? I'm gonna take her to your show at the end of the night. So will you sing a song for us? Congrats, Pure Man. A Leanbox show, right? First I'll sing my favorite love song just for you two. Grenade this guy, yeah. I mean, Gus is. I mean, there's definitely a lot more Ateliers than there is this guy is. This guy is only what 7? A little more if you count some of the side releases. Not really that many. This guy is. Just more things. A Dreamcast game that ended up PS3. I don't know about Dreamcast. More like a PSP game that ended up in PS3. It's probably more accurate. Letter from Leanbox Sanctuary. Hello, 5PB. I'd like your help today. I'll ask your listeners to report any kind of illegal disc distributions to Sanctuary. It's also to make it a better, safer land. Sure, I'd love to. Everyone, do as he asks and report those trying to buy or sell illegal discs. That'll make the world a better place. Never know from Lastation's very own Tony. Sorry, but I gotta get my message out. No problem, Tony. The girls who beat the sacred monster, Gamindustry's peace is safe thanks to you. Wish you the best of luck. May the goddess's blessing shine on you. Do something good, you'll always have the goddess's protection. Alcuratan sent us this letter from Lastation. Evening 5PB. Have you ever bought a counterfeit product before? I've actually never had that experience. I use my instruments for a long time and I hand make all my costumes. What do you think? Impressed yet? Alright, we are done for now with Leanbox. And it also does non-RPGs? Yeah. I mean, how many of those is there? Like, the majority of NIS's output is RPGs. R-Type. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, all those Prenny collections and stuff. And the, I guess they're re-releasing those Rhapsody games that never came to North America until now, or never came out in English. But still, doesn't hold up a candle to Chemco. if you want RPG output, look at Chemco. Not good RPGs, but still. Purchased it 3 times, yeah. Sounds about right. I got the
Back off. Don't waste
I
your
got the 3
life.
versions too. I got the PS2 version, I got the PSP version. I got the complete version.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Wait, where's she faster than Nep Nep?
This is our true power.
She must have had a speed increase. I kind of want Nep Nep to be the fastest, because that way I can go through random battles a lot faster, and I don't have to like switch from her to Nep Nep every time. Kind of annoying. Alright, what we got here? Unexpected visitor. One suddenly comes to visit Neptune. She has long blonde hair and a fantastic bust. Who could this voluptuous woman be?
Nap Nap, you have a visitor. Don't be too shocked now. She's a beautiful lady with long blonde hair.
A beautiful blonde lady. I don't know anyone like that. Do I?
How could you forget someone like that?
It's been a while, Neptune. Do you recognize me? Surely you know me in my human form. By the way, Nep Nep is just such a perfect fit. Can I call you that too?
Lady Greenheart? What you doing here?
Well, I have a favor to ask. Could we have a little privacy? It's kind of personal.
Alone with Nep Nep? No can do. Not even if you're the goddess.
Come on, she's asking us nicely. Let's just leave them alone. Nep will spill everything to us later anyway.
Niffy, why are you so understanding? Nep Nep, you better tell me everything she says to you later.
Hey, Fred Fox. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying the comedy more than I enjoy the actual gameplay. Like, the gameplay is kind of bleh, but I don't know. I'm sure the later ones in the series are going to be even better once they like make the gameplay good.
So, Nep Nep, can we talk about games?
Yeah, Square definitely has an advantage over NIS.
Games? How's that personal? I don't know if I've ever even played games before.
What?
My. You don't know if you've played them, even though they're products of Planeptune? That's roughly equivalent to throwing 1/3 of your life away. Anyway, there's this one game on your landmass. They're giving away a raffle ticket as a pre-order bonus, but only one person can win. Isn't that atrocious marketing?
It's horrible.
With your influence, I'm sure you can get whatever you want. Raffle tickets or otherwise, right?
Whoa there, Missy. What do you mean, my landmass? I'm way too poor to buy my own island, you know.
No. Nap, are you taking this discussion seriously? Or are you being facetious?
Well, I mean, do I look like a rich princess or anything?
You are serious then, but why? Do you not recall anything of your past?
Yeah, there's Nisa. There's also Gust. Supposedly with DLC, there's Red, which is like Red Entertainment or something like that, which, I don't know, I guess they make some tactics games, and there's another one, I forget who it is, but...
Ding, ding, ding! You are correct. I've lost all my memories from before Compa saved me.
No, I haven't seen anything like Falcom. Probably later ones.
I see. It's probably from when you fell. No wonder they haven't seen their goddess.
The three game manufacturers that are represented in this, not counting the DLC, is Nisa, Gust, Compile Hearts, and Idea Factory. Of course, later games they start adding more and more and more, characters based on those different game companies. So.
Well, this discussion wasted time better spent grinding. Thank you. I've learned what I wanted to know.
That's it? You sure? Grinding what? I have no idea what the heck is going on.
The characters look like they definitely look like they're like the games that they're emulating, right?
By the way, you girlies are trying to bring down my basilicum with those aristocrats, correct?
Like Gust looks like one of those fairies in Atelier, and of course they use alchemy and stuff like that. Nisa looks like a mix of a Prinny, Laharl, Etna, with Flawn's justice streak.
I don't know what you owe them, but I'm not impressed to see you helping them proceed with that plan.
You're talking like that new type. The aristocrats aren't naughty people. I mean, weapon trading is naughty, but... It's all because Mr. Archbishop is trying to push the veggies of truth off his plate and take their honor away.
Of course they were.
Yes. That girl in the plug suit said how Nep lied about getting poisoned, too. How would she benefit from that?
You're right. If she has no memories, there's no reason to be unabashedly hostile toward the Basilicom or me.
Maybe that evangelist is spreading false news, thinking Nep will come after her because of what she did to us.
Did she do something to you? Did something happen between you and Miss Convy?
Remember when she said she would take us to a certain dungeon in search of a key fragment? She trapped us inside there.
Miss Convy? Really now? She's usually quite reserved. She didn't seem the type to stoop to such a tactic.
Don't underestimate a woman scorned, Lady Greenheart. Appearances can be all sorts of misleading and stuff.
True, but I can't believe it.
Does Compa have the same voice as Flan? Possibly. I don't really recall Flan's voice.
My grandpa always said, never give no manipulative bitch the benefit of doubt. Let's capture her and make her confess.
Let's see, they have the credits in the manual.
Your grandfather seems very intense. In this situation, I believe I wish to lend my assistance.
No credits in the manual itself.
With me here, you girls will find the truth out about the evangelist much quicker anyway.
They're different. I wouldn't be surprised because, I mean, most of the voice actresses in here are voice actresses that did a lot of, anime and stuff of this era. A lot of video game voice acting. Like, I know Black Heart is the same voice actress that plays Chie from Persona 4 Golden, specifically. And what's her face from Devil Survivor they played recently, the one with the glasses there. Christine Valenzuela. Now, is this the voice actress from Compa in this game? Because, of course, some of these voice actors could probably change over time, of course. This is a long-running series. I guess she was Sailor Mars. That was her like big thing, I guess. So she was the Sailor Mars in the Sailor Moon animes. Up to this point. Yeah, 2011. So yeah, she's been doing Compa since. So they haven't changed her. Fawn's voice actress does appear in the series, so there you go. I'll see her at some point. Protective system was stolen from a village surrounding the Ring of Light. The group runs into a handsome man. Look, a mysterious ring is floating in the air. Yep, like it's hovering over the whole world. This is Halo. We're trying to enter the town. Ooh, a neato-looking guy. We're looking for a place to rest. Still looking for somewhere to eat. Nice to meet you. I'm IF. Hey, no fair. Are you trying to get his attention and make yourself the leader? I'm Neptune. What's your favorite cookie? That'll be worth mentioning. I like oatmeal raisin, I guess. Anyway, as a warning, you should all leave this place immediately. Huh? Why? We just met you. Something bad gonna happen? Yes, a barrier's been placed to protect this area from beastly invasions, but this kind of explains the ring dealy. Right, but the machine cores operating our barrier was stolen by someone. Townspeople are anxious to find the culprit. They see you outsiders wandering about. They think us cute girls would take some big machine stuff? That's no good. But if we find the culprit, think we could get a totally sweet reward or whatever? Reward? I'm sure you'd be given something far beyond what you describe as a reward. You don't say. Well, we don't have a choice now, huh? We're in a pinch. Let's help them find the culprit. So Mars, Japan, and German dub had much deeper voice in Compa. I don't remember her, like, I've barely watched any Sailor Moon, so I don't know what her sounds like. She might have a big range, right? Voice actors usually do like some like big voice changes. It's like in this one here. I mean, look at the goddess versions of the girls and the human versions, especially Neptune. Neptune sounds vastly different between her goddess form and her human form. Yay, besides, I kind of want to hang out with this guy. I need some oatmeal raisin cookies. Huh? You're talking about me? Well... Nep, shut your stomach up for once. You'd rather talk to me about relevant things, right? Instead of feed her cookies. Hey, we found the culprit. Hurry! What? Amazing. I'll be right there. Thanks for the offer to help, girls. Hey, he's gone. We didn't help at all, but he still thanked us. He ran away because Nep freaked him out with our manipulative dessert talk. Hey now, we had plans with him too. I don't know what game that was referring to. Most of these little skits are always references to different games. No idea what that one was referring to. How shocking.
I broke one of my favorite teacups.
Oh no.
I was still half asleep when it happened. I'm so sad. I needed that caffeine to play.
No caffeine for Greenheart. Another betrayal. Suspicious evangelist. Though Lady Greenheart's research, the party learns the evangelist is heading towards the dungeon where someone else is waiting.
It appears Miss Convey left to go somewhere. What would you like to do now? Play some games?
Nopers! We're naturally gonna pursue her and tackle her. Police style. Where'd she go?
A dungeon. She went alone despite it teeming with monsters.
Let's just go. We're only testing her hypothesis. Don't confront her just yet.
We'll go ahead and take care of the monsters. Please relax and take your time catching up, Lady Greenheart.
Of course. Be careful now.
Ready to go treasure hunting? I can do this alone.
Yeah, it's weird. Especially since, like, the Xbox is like the Xbox land is this, like, medieval, like, yeah, it's basically a medieval land. Planeptune is, which is basically Sega, is this, this high-tech, fancy, you know, futuristic city. Then you have Nintendo, who's like this frozen wasteland.
Secret code entered.
And Sony is just this like steampunk, like industrial city.
Look forward to next time.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Yeah. Yeah, like a big college town or something.
I hope we'll find something nice.
I got lucky.
Here, Mr. Monster. Don't be shy.
miss my target.
Let's keep the peace in Gamindustri.
I hate that Iffy is faster than Neptune now. Getting for each of these, like, these respawns, I have to switch over to Neptune in order to have her use her super attack. Or was just like, just keep mashing the button, but nope.
What's this?
Stuff mill. I always put that at the bottom. Wonder what version of this one we're up to now. Probably the third version.
Are you... Did you... Kyle! Did you think that...
Let's keep the peace in Gamindustri.
One thing I need to do, I keep forgetting to do it. There, so I can keep smacking them. I'll do my best. They're good for AP grinding. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, what is yes, yes, yes. Give me a combo. No, it's switch. It's probably better doing this. I haven't tried this new gun version of this group attack thing. Mist dragons. I want to use Earth. Oh wait. Yeah, Earth is for water, I think. Yeah.
Sniping! This gun's heavy! Don't move. Get him! My turn's not over yet. Watch this. Rip. Hey, don't move or I'll miss.
Particle shot.
No penny.
Remember me as a wind on Gamindustry's battlefield.
We found an item! We found an item!
See treasure in here. Thing down the bottom. Thing over here. Save before I get to the exit in case of a boss fight. And they concentrate on Nep and murder her. Knowing my luck.
Conversation. What would bring her here? It appears she's waiting for someone. Wait, someone else is here. It's a man.
It's a man.
We're ready. We can proceed anytime. What about the Basilicom? There's no point if they just surrender. Are you sure they'll fight back?
It's nice that he brought a wine glass with him.
I'm concerned about Lady Greenheart's absence, but, on the other hand, it's more convenient. I'm sure that narrow-minded Archbishop will do whatever it takes. He's the one responsible while the CPU is gone.
I can only gather bits and pieces. Sounds as if Jad and Conversation are not strangers. Do you know that man?
Silhouette is me all the time. Always a wine in hand.
He saved Compa and Iffy when they were imprisoned at the Basilicom. We owe him quite a bit.
Making air quotes sarcastically. It kind of looks like that's what he's doing with his fingers in the other hand.
We've transported most of the weapons from Avenir. They won't know who's who. If it's okay, let's raid my home tomorrow. Once we spread word it was the Basilicom's doing, the aristocrats won't be able to sit quietly.
The Basilicom's advantage is the sheer number of people. but you have firearms from Avenir gained through the guild. Weapons from Lastation should appear future-proof to the people of Leanbox, stuck in an ancient medieval lifestyle.
Silhouette bunny.
Yeah, thanks to that, our leader's more confident than ever. I owe a ton to the guild in Lastation.
He lied to both his leader, his father, and to us. Let's crush him right now.
They have more time playing video games, yeah. Follow Lady Greenheart's example.
Stop it! We have to do something about that raid before anything else.
Why not head back? We have enough evidence now. I'm not good at being quiet and whispering for so long.
So, he's willing to sacrifice his house to trigger a battle with the Basilicom. Who will he use to raid his own house?
Probably the guild. We've got to do something, or the people will start fighting without knowing the truth.
I'll return to the Basilicom. Please, go and take care of those aristocrats.
What of the evangelist? She's Jad's accomplice. We can't let her get away with this either.
Leave her to me. Now, let's hurry.
Griffin hunting 230. Witnesses report seeing a sub-griffin. Might have slightly different attacks and weaknesses compared to normal griffins. Put your guards down. Let's go beat us a sub-griffin. Why is there an exit in a boss conquest level?
I hope we'll find something nice.
Can't see where this is pointing. It's too much glare. It's too much bloom. It's somewhere in the middle of the hallways, I guess.
Ready for a battle?
I bet their experience points suck.
Why should I say the darkness lighten up? It's super easy. Just that one dungeon, one level 30 recommended dungeon that just was completely broken in terms of monster encounters. I don't know why. But the boss in that dungeon was an absolute joke. It's like they gave the boss's HP to the random encounters, and vice versa. It's so odd. Oops. It's the wrong button.
We won! We won! We won!
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Probably maybe that intersection of these three areas. Waste.
Not bad. Ready to go treasure hunting? Obtain treasure.
Stuffed bunny.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Ready for a battle?
I bet their experience points suck.
Hula hands.
This is a
Shouldn't these be called chariots? The chariot is missing its chariot, but the chariot monsters that have chariots attached, they're called peritons.
This is a victory for our party. I wonder what kind of items are here.
Well, must be near the exit. I'm assuming the boss is in that room behind us, so...
Ready to go treasure hunting? I wonder what kind of items are here.
Want to give me this Monster Hunter like? There's lots of Monster Hunter clones out there.
I found something.
Maybe. Isn't that one we already had? Oh no, I think I had made shoulders. I'm assuming once we get towards the exit, the boss will, like, appear. Or not.
Let's
God
not
eater.
waste our time here too much. All right. I never let my...
Did you think...
Don't think I couldn't handle that.
Good job! Everyone gets a pat on the back.
High Five Radio. Letter from Griffin Hunter. Good evening, 5PB. I guess it is. Griffin hunting trend has contributed in keeping the peace in Leanbox. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of those who participated. I noticed the change in Leanbox's safety as well. It's all thanks to you guys. Jad reveals his plan to raid the aristocrat mansion. The team parts with Greenheart and goes to meet with the aristocrat leader to warn him.
Your cooking skill is so totally yum. I betcha you could open a restaurant.
No? I'm not sure your sense of taste is trustworthy. I bet everything tastes good if it goes into such a cute little mouth.
Somebody arrest this guy.
Oh, don't underestimate this cute little mouth. I've tasted lots of foods from all sorts of places, you know.
Then I shall take your word. Ha ha ha!
What are you doing cooking food? We've got more pressing matters to worry about.
Yes, this is Jad's house. You'll be in a lot of trouble if you stay.
Whatever. He did say not to come over today, but this is my real son and his wife's house after all. No problem.
No problem.
Jad's adopted, right? Where'd you find him?
He was a wandering orphan, and he was found lost in front of this house right after the Parliament's revolt. My son and his wife had no child, so they took him in, even though he was one of them angsty sorts. Then my son died, so now Jad is my son. He never acted much like a child, though this one time.
No, if it's about Jad, that's not really what we want to talk about.
Why are you in such a rush, Iffy Poo? Oh, by the way, Jad's a big, fat, lying traitor.
Could you be any more blunt? Can't we advance a narrative like normal characters for once?
Never.
What are you talking about? Jad, a traitor? You had better be joking, or...
Please remain calm. Jad belongs to the guild. He has imported weaponry through them, too. This house is the target of a planned raid, so the aristocrats will be tricked into attacking the Basilicom.
She totally is.
Sounds like a serious scheme. But one thing doesn't make sense. Why would Jad do such a thing?
Why not?
Well, that's true. Nep, why do you think Jad is doing this?
Like she'd know. Only extremists would try this. Their goal is to take over the Basilicom. Isn't that reason enough?
So, because he's a member of the guild, he will sacrifice the home he grew up in? He couldn't possibly. Plus, this place is far from town. It can't be raided so easily.
Then he would need help from other aristocrats to do that, right?
What are you saying? You're a cunning little thing. However, I know that won't happen.
I thought I saw the lights on. What are you all doing here? And you, I told you not to come here today.
Speak of the devil. We're just borrowing your kitchen. Say, why don't you sexy mascots ask him if you're concerned?
FBI, arrest this guy now.
I have no idea what you're babbling about, but we need to get out of here. The Basilicom is raiding.
And now we're in a dungeon. In the same dungeon we just came from.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Going over there.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
My turn! We're better than this.
Dargun.
All right. I never.
Definitely not enough damage output with the
Now's my...
Did you think that was it? Easy. Who's next?
Oh, yay! We found an item!
Brisk guitar. I think it was one of those I could have bought a while back. I just didn't because it was expensive, and Seven Claw ended up being better after it showed up. Yeah. I think this will give me like faster speed though. Not that she needs faster speed.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
We found an item!
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Ready for a battle? Piece of cake!
my prey go. This is a... Did you think that was... Easy. Who's next? Ready to go treasure hunting?
Right there. God, it's so bright. Oh, blinding.
I wonder what kind of items are here. It's a mimic? Psych.
Yeah, I definitely need some shades for that one. That was brutal.
We're better than this.
Psh, we're better. This is easy. This one's an easy one.
All right, getting...
It's like a 1300 XP. No, maybe a 13,000 XP one.
Did it! A complete
No, 1300.
victory!
Super easy. This dungeon should be higher than a 1300 XP though. Should be at least a 13,000 XP dungeon. Super weak one for some reason. Although I had that also in one of the later dungeons on Lastation there. I think the one where we got the key fragment. Got like a 1300 XP variant of that Cleone. It's like, what the hell? It's so weak. We'd run into a boss or something.
Told you so. Believe us now, Pops?
Are you sure? Are you? But I can think of no other reason to be attacked.
What are you two discussing?
Your association with the guild.
The jig's up. We heard ya. You and that evangelist are using the aristocrats to raid the Basilicom.
You were there? Damn. Then, there's no reason for me to continue lying.
Why? Why did you lie to us all? Are you truly just using us to bring down the Basilicom?
I know how you feel about those serving the goddess, but it gives you no right to take advantage of others' feelings.
Don't twist the situation. I despise the Basilicom, but so did these aristocrats. 10 years ago, the Basilicom sanctuary purged me after I found a home. I escaped to Lowee, away from the aristocrats.
Hey, Scarlet Dragoon. How's it going?
What? 10 years ago? We were told that was the Parliament's revolt. Why are you bringing up the purge?
That's right. It was definitely 10 years ago when we fought the Parliament and those heretics. But that was no purge. We only slapped the Parliament's wrists for degrading our CPU. I did not support any oppression. Don't try to accuse us.
The Parliament fought so the heretics could leave for Lowee, away from the Sanctuary's oppression. The Basilicom concealed this. Aristocrats gained honor by suppressing the Parliament, and the Sanctuary gained power.
Then, the reason the Archbishop is trying so hard to keep the truth hidden is not because he denies the revolt occurred.
He didn't want anyone finding out he used the aristocrats to suppress the very revolt his actions helped to instigate.
Oscar? No, it's not bad. It's a fine game. The combat's a little blech, but apparently they've made that a lot better in the later versions, so I don't know. I'm enjoying the, you know, I'm enjoying the characters and the story, and kind of looking forward to the other Nep games now. I've been converted into the Nep.
He was afraid to take the blame for oppressing the heretics.
And you were just an orphan in the middle of the purge. Is that why you're trying to make these two factions fight?
It's definitely better than Digimon World 4, which is the last game this game lost to last time.
You're catching on. You already know I'm a member of the guild.
Still probably a 3 out of 5 though.
You hate both the Basilicom and the aristocrats, but that's no excuse to go and do all sorts of bad stuff.
Maybe the later version of this game will be a 4.
It's enough motivation. Although, thanks to you, this plan is... No, wait, that's right!
Hey, he ran away! Should we chase after him?
Kick his ass.
Mr. Leader, you get it now, right? Please don't attack the Basilicom. Let's make capturing Jad our priority.
Anything new at the shops? I don't think we leveled up recently, so. Legend of a Hero. You heard of Ababab? It's a monster from Lowee that brought disaster a few decades ago. Barely escaped its attack back then, after sealing it away, but the seal has weakened. Someone go defeat it for me? Ababab. Cake.
I tried a cake from Planeptune today. It was given to me by an acquaintance. It was good, but why did it say it's thinking?
I don't get it. Defeat the Ababab. Let's go defeat the Ababab.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Directly ahead of us. Could be in that room over there, could be in this end of this hallway. Just smash this now so that everyone's refilled by the time we come back.
Boom!
course, there's another wall right there.
They're not as strong as they look.
Seriously? Or is there so many walls that need hammers? Hammer Crash takes so long to refill too.
I'ma break it!
What's this?
Motion stamp. Hot 10,000, life is money, reconstruction, step made to promote a village. Has the image of a cute character on it for some reason. Oh, we gotta step money. Is any point in these, like, extra items? Is there like an item completion trophy or something?
I'ma break it!
Ready to go treasure hunting? I hope we'll find something nice. I found something.
The maid hat. Want to see that one. Sucks as a hat. Alright. Wow. Oh, fuck. Why? Like 1 foot away from smashing that stupid thing. Ugh. It's the worst.
I'ma break it!
doesn't hit a wall. Oh, come on. Why is there so many walls in this one? It's like 3 back-to-back walls to get through this hallway.
Our time here too much. Different level.
Oh, CPU Neptune is available now. Wow, when did that happen? Could finally use that now, potentially.
One more.
I gotta try that. Gotta time it just right, though, to get a weapon break. Go. CPU Neptune.
I've been waiting for this chance. I'll show you my true power.
She gets a cool spaceship. I had enough for a while, like I could have cast it, but the game would not let me use it. I'm not sure if it was a level thing or just a minimum AP thing. Because I could have made it work where I had it isn't actually happening. 5,000 XP, or 5,000 XP damage. I guess you just needed a minimum amount to even use it.
Praised for good work.
Level up!
It was like 116 or whatever. Because with combo breaks, I could get to the point where I had 100 AP to even use it when I was at that step, but the game just would not let you do it. But maybe now you need an absolute minimum number of AP to even use it. 116, so it looks like you need at least 116 to even use it. Which is weird, because you would need at least 124 if you did it without having, you know, guard break. Because you need to use like a basic level like 8 AP ability to even get to the point where you can even cast it. So you would need absolutely 124 to just cast it without doing a guard break. And technically, you could do it with as little as 100 AP to, because if you guard break on the third attack, then you still have enough to do it, right? But the game just would not allow me to equip it for some odd reason. Oh well. I'm not sure how much damage that does compared to the other one. I'm assuming it does more, but
Ready for a battle?
the big question is, does it do more?
Piece of cake!
Does it do more than, like, let's just not doing that attack at all? If I did other attacks instead? Get S rank. It seems like at this point, as long as you're under 15 minutes, you're probably getting S rank.
Boom!
You won't have to come back here and break through like 50 walls to get boss. God damn it. I knew there's gonna be at least one other wall. Why does this take so long to regenerate? Could make this take half the time to regenerate, it would have been fine.
I'ma break it.
Please don't be another wall. Thank you. That's a hentai monster if I've never seen one.
Their experience points suck.
Neptune versus the hentai monster. Bob, bob, bob.
All right, getting... I never let my prey go.
360 Marketplace shutting down next year. I'm honestly surprised it's still active. I mean, you can buy those 360 games on the... you probably still buy them on the Xbox One or whatever. But just not on 360, I imagine. Which, who cares? Let's be honest. There's like a, you know, big kind of like... There's a big hubbub about the PS3 when that was closing, but... And then Sony kind of reversed decision, but I don't think as many people care about the 360 one. Hey, Andrina, how's it going?
More and more!
Are you Did you think...
Damn it, I kept missing. Can't use my combo. I missed 2 of those hits. Picnic's always fun though.
I'll go as much as I can.
Hope you get to enjoy the picnic on a nice day.
We won! We won! We won!
Altered Beast. There's another one I'll never use. Sucks that all these are usable by Nep, who has like shitty magic. It should be usable by Compa.
This is fantastic!
Fantastic. July 24, 2024, Xbox stops supporting ability to purchase new games, DLC, and entertainment content from the Xbox 360 store. Yeah, so specifically on the Xbox 360, which, like, eh. So I'm sure that all that stuff is still going to be available on Xbox One consoles, Xbox One Series X or whatever, Xbox Series S, all those kind of consoles. You just won't be able to buy them on the 360, which... So at least they give you the option of unlike the biggest issue with the PS3 is that a lot of that stuff is only available on PS3. You can't buy it on PS4, you can't buy it on PS5. So Microsoft shutting that down is really not an issue, I feel. Nintendo closing their shops and Sony closing shops are a lot worse. It's going to be like, you know, some point when Sony shuts down the PS4, really buying games on the PS4, but they'll still give you the option of buying on PS5, right? MFC UFC. Last time. Sag. Hopefully the move goes well, though. No, the PS3 store is still... Sony had announced that they were going to close down the store, but then they backpedaled because there was a lot of backlash. They closed the PSP store, but I mean, that one is basically closed. I think the Vita store... Is the Vita store closed now? The Vita one might be, but the PS3 is still active. There's no news yet of them, of like when they're going to shut down the PS3 store. So I'm not necessarily concerned. At least with, like I said, with Microsoft, Microsoft's pretty good at backwards compatibility, so for them, whatever. Are people still like using an Xbox 360 and buying new stuff on the Xbox 360? Probably not. The majority of people buying the Xbox 360 stuff now are probably going to be using like a newer Xbox console and buying that stuff, so... But who knows? That was from the screen name Hideo from Leanbox. Hello 5PB. I'm writing this to thank someone. Hope you're listening to you somewhere on Gamindustri. Thank you for defeating the Ababab. He says return to Leanbox thanks to you. I wish you a wonderful and fulfilling voyage. Thanks. What a nice story. Your words have reached the hearts of the people, Hideo. On the run. Jade runs off after a sudden epiphany. The party rushes to catch up with them. Dark Minds.
He's taking the stereotypical escape route in the back. Well, what are we gonna do when we catch him?
We'll let his father decide. It's not our business. But we have to get him first.
He lied to everyone. We can't let this one slide.
Right, that liar. Why am I still doubtful? Stop being confused, me. Let's get him and bring him back. Ready to go treasure hunting?
Oh. Right next to us.
Ready to go treasure hunting? Ooh, I got lucky!
20 reflex units. And we're almost maxed out with reflex. What happens if you max out? Does it like start converting them to other units? If only.
Yay!
No, whopping 2 gelatin units.
Ready for a battle?
I can do this alone.
It's a new enemy. Tyrant. Still weak as shit. I didn't try this new,
There! Stay still if you want kids.
this particle shot thing.
Don't move or I'll miss. Give me enough bullets and I'll bullseye someday.
Yeah, it's definitely no
Me! Stay.
It'd be nice if I could use it twice. I mean, I technically could use it twice if I find it just right. Be good for bigger groups of annoying enemies.
Complete victory!
So just use like the cheapest attacks. better off going with Net Break, though. I'm kind of surprised Compa hasn't had any sort of like AoE magic attacks or something. The boss is probably down there, so let's go up here first.
Coming from above. Watch out!
This is a... I...
I'll go as much as I can. One more.
I think I... Now's my chance!
Are you... All right, getting better. This is a...
This sword will. Too soon.
Super Neptune, let's go!
I've been waiting for this chance. I'll show you my true power.
Leanbox.
Let me know if you need my treatments.
150,000 XP. Nobody leveled up. Jesus. What's the required level up experience at this point? Need to kill Niels. I still don't know if the experience is split. I'm assuming it's split, so that's probably 50,000 per person. And kill one of those. Hard to tell for sure, though. I haven't really tested it. Every time Compa dies, though, it means everybody else just gets a huge chunk of XP. So, crap. Finish exploring. Went the right way.
What's the matter? Where are the others? Your plan failed, I presume.
You're the Evangelist's replacement? Their leader knows we can't use the aristocrats to start this anymore. But we can still manipulate the Basilicom. The aristocrats have those illegal weapons, and if the Archbishop finds out...
I have high expectations of others and a low tolerance for failure. I'll not let a useless being face me.
Oh, yep. Death flag triggered. I kinda guessed he was one of those gonna die NPCs when I met him. Is he okay?
How can you act like that when someone is dying? Compa, can't you do something?
I wish I could, but I can't do anything about a triggered flag or a bad ending route he chose.
Just need to reload, obviously.
Nep Nep, he's asking for you. These are his last words, so hear him out.
They're gonna be lewd, aren't they?
What's up? A favor? Ask me anything. Oh, but no touching. Got it? No touching.
Don't treat me like a pervert when I'm about to die. I wanted to tell you one last truth. I'm a member of the guild. I live on Leanbox, but I don't follow Lady Greenheart.
Yeah, we kind of knew that.
Why are you telling me now? What's up with this?
I'm into girls, like Lady Whiteheart.
I knew it was perverted.
And that's that. You finished him off.
Oops. Well, that was for ruining the moment.
Nep Nep, Iffy, look! Someone is staring at us impatiently. I think we've seen her before.
I mean, she did the FBI a favor.
Are you done yet? I don't like surprise attacks, but if you're done with that event, then here I come!
Surprised he wasn't hitting on Iffy, though.
That voice. That evangelist. I couldn't tell before because of your poopy taste in fashion, but you're convy, huh?
Well, that man failed to notice, but I'm glad you did. Yes, Conversación was my alias.
But she can tell she's Conversación, but she can't tell the friggin' goddesses from their transformed forms. You know, when they're heavily implying that it's them, like Greenheart did.
Then we gotta challenge you. You were after the Basilicom too, huh?
Absolutely. That man and I had the same objective. Bring down the Basilicom.
Unforgivable. I'll beat you up right here and drag you by your hair to the goddess.
Bring it on! I've already captured Leanbox's CPU. The Basilicom is entirely under the Archbishop's control now. Now we just watch and wait for this landmass to be destroyed by its own civil war. I'll silence you forever right now!
Piece of cake!
Piece of cake.
Did you think that was...
Aw, not enough to do the super attack.
Enough!
Or if they have a different version against bosses.
Show you my true power.
Against the regular enemies, the Neptune break does less damage than against bosses, so this might be the same. Same thing.
Not yet. I can still.
Let me know if you need my treatments.
Level
Text.
up.
Finish record Lotus War and Dreamcast. Nice. Gets stupid later on, yeah. It gets rough towards endgame for sure. Andrea, have a great picnic. AP.
All right.
Don't think this is over.
She's gone. She's much weaker than she tries to make herself seem.
But she did delay us. We need to see what's happening between the aristocrats and the Basilicom.
She's the messenger of the Overlord Momus. Not sure if they... I'm sure she has a name, but I don't remember what it is. Any new goodies at the shop? No new weapons or armor for her. Nothing new. Got a Lolita ribbon. A spring bouquet. Ribbon with a small flower arrangement. Black and white gothic looking ribbon. Give her a spring bouquet. Beautiful. Recreation. It's been all the way down there.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while. This is Greenheart. I'd like to speak a little about the leisure activities you can find on Leanbox. We offer horseback riding lessons and theatrical plays, but I'd like to focus on LAN parties, our most popular activity.
The best kind of party.
These are often hosted by aristocrats or major corporations with good connections. They do charge a sign-up fee, though. In recent years, it's become popular for different industries to gather in one place for tournaments as well. Did you know we also have parties catered toward children? Children on Leanbox participate to make new friends, learn online etiquette, and grow into well-respected adults. That's all for today. See you again in the next update.
Oops. Take my dragon. The dragon I raised is super powerful. To prove its power, I need someone willing to fight it. Bring on the challenge if you're up for it. Yeah. She's definitely the One-san. She's definitely the most mature of the characters in many ways. Yeah, if you're gonna live somewhere out of the three places. I mean, Planeptune has that like high-tech thing going on. The Lastation just looks like a hellhole. It's just an industrial like city, and Lowee's just a frozen wasteland. I'll hop over to Leanbox. Beat the Bahamut. Bahamut. Let's go to beat Bahamut.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
At the end of that hallway. Yeah.
Pretty weak.
Doesn't take much to red ring it. It gets more than like... If it gets 30 degrees, then yeah, boom.
Am I, like, super strong?
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Awesome!
Made waste. It's just about to ring the bell.
Cake! Got him good!
Oh yeah, those original PS3s were nasty. That's like my original one got the yellow light of death there because that one just that thing basically cooked itself. Those things you really needed good airflow.
My turn!
So I'm sure a good chunk of those got
Whatever.
bricked.
I guess I have some time.
But unlike the Xbox, at least the PS3, if you put it in a well ventilated area, you're probably safe. The 360, I mean, no matter what you did, it would just red ring because the way it was designed.
Again, I'm slicing junk.
The boss is probably in that room up there, I'm guessing. surprising how many of these, like, these rooms are always empty in these. Unless it has one of those, Cleone spawn points. There's very rarely a chest inside those those rooms. Here first. CPU bromide. There's some bromides in this. Silicon approved official bromide. It's hard to collect all of them. It's the only one I've seen so far. Must collect all the bromides.
They're not as strong as they look.
I bet their experience points suck. Got him good. No sweat.
Defeat Bahamut. Wow, Bahamut's weak as shit.
This is all right. Getting better.
Oh, rip Bahamut.
Am I like super strong?
No, the boss is just super weak.
This is awesome. Did I do well? You proud?
I think we've done a level 35 dungeon in each of the areas now, so it means we're probably very close to getting the key fragment in this one. Yeah, pretty much. Ended the Evangelist. Evangelist conversation was Jad's accomplished. Their conversation. He was pulling the strings in the imminent war between the Basilicom and the aristocrats.
Oh, crappers. This is awful. We can't even get close.
Where's Lady Greenheart? She's the only one who could tame this mess.
Probably busy grinding in her MMO.
Everyone over here! Right here! Oh, excuse me. Coming through!
Good. You weren't captured?
Yes, I was. However, the spell holding me got weaker, so I left.
Maybe because we beat up that woman? She got away, though.
Probably. That makes sense to me. I'm glad you're here, though. Can you please put a stop to this?
Yeah, we've only fought Greenheart once. The other ones we fought like 3 times or something like that each. Greenheart we only fought once. He's definitely the one that wants to beat us up less often.
But I've never done anything like this. I always just let the Archbishop handle situations requiring effort.
Shut up! Shh. Okay, go ahead.
People, could you stop, please? Let's get together somewhere and talk.
Just to raid lead. That's our DKP. Exactly.
You gotta be more aggressive. This is your land. Be more proud of that and stuff.
Everyone, this battle is ending this instant. Drop your weapons. This is a command from the CPU of Leanbox. Greenheart, cease this foolishness at once.
Oh, yeah, okay. She can do it if she tries.
Of course, she's a goddess. She's not like someone who'd become a useless amnesiac by falling face first into the ground.
Burn.
I apologize for all the trouble. I need to really take better care of my land.
It's too early to wrap this up. The wannabe evangelist is still running loose.
The war's over, but I still need to care for the aftermath. Please pursue Convi. I mean, did you see her outfit? There's no way she could get away quietly in that.
You're right. We're so on it.
Should definitely turn heads. Guess we got a dungeon. Did someone see a hot evil witch? Boy, howdy did I. Abandoned tower.
I hope we'll find something nice.
This area.
My turn!
It's a random tuft of grass.
All's well that ends well.
I
a little
never
tougher.
let my prey
Burbs in this one.
Are you keeping up with... Did you think... Yes? Oh, I'll get...
Our party rules!
this is like a 500,000 XP version.
Fine, let's do this. This is a... Are you... I never let... I'll go as much...
Now's my... I think I can keep going.
This is a...
One more.
Now's my chance to attack. More and more.
Screwing up.
I don't mind if you count on me next time, too.
I'm getting stronger and stronger.
Stronger and stronger.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Probably up there somewhere. I don't know if there's any point going in that other hallway. Most of these story quests, if there's any chests, it's usually just element or crafting items.
Obtain treasure.
But just in case. Assuming there's anything here at all. It's got something.
Not bad.
Oh, all that for 10 reflex units. There's $1,000 worth of
Here, Mr.
crafting items.
Monster.
Ooh.
Don't be shy.
Back off. Don't waste your life. Are you... I ne... Yes... I...
It is a good game. Which one, the Dreamcast version or the GameCube version? Of course, you get the quality of life stuff. Yeah,
Did you think that was it?
definitely the better version to go for. It is a fantastic game, so I highly recommend.
I'll get. Are you? This is a. All right, get it. Just get. No problem.
Yeah, you pretty much need to play the original, because the GameCube one, you basically just get a very abridged version of the first half. You can probably safely skip number 2 though, because you get basically the entirety of level 2 of number 2 on the GameCube version. For number 1, yeah, just skip it, or just skip the sorry, play the Dreamcast version first. Or you can just play the Neo Geo Pocket Color version. Yeah, no. Don't do that. That series got a surprising number of remakes and remasters. Wouldn't be surprised if there's more that got released only in Japan or whatever. Found that extra treasure yet. It's probably in here somewhere.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
No Neo Geo Pocket Color Core and Mystery yet? That's surprising.
I hope we'll find something nice.
I think it'd be relatively easy to do. I guess there's just not a lot of demand for it. Not surprisingly.
Ready to go treasure hunting? I found something.
That was totally worth the. Enemies are back.
I can take care of this alone.
Oh, the N64 isn't on Mystery yet? Yeah, I mean, I imagine a Mystery core for that would run a lot better than any other emulator out there. It's always been the problem with the N64. It's hard to get like an accurate M64 emulation.
This is a good time. Let's just say we're on a different level.
Just down there. Just.
This is pretty good.
I really don't know why I grab chests in these story dungeons. It's usually trash tier stuff.
Piece of cake.
All right. All right. Just
We did it! A complete victory!
So, you've finally
Such an
come.
evil laugh.
I was waiting for you. I can't let you survive, since you know who the evangelist is. The time is now, Neptune. Brace yourself for death!
Let's go!
Do.
Are you... I'm... This is a bone.
Use that minimum. Got some nep goodness. Almost. If only I broke the barrier like one thing later, I would have been able to do the super attack on her.
I think I can keep going!
It really doesn't do that much damage. Probably would have been better off to use the other attack.
Next one is...
Ow.
I won't hesitate to use more.
Yep, I collect everything PS1 and up. Basically have a complete collection at this point. It's a link to the collection spreadsheet. All the games. I wish I started my collection when, you know, back
Do you
when
think that was it?
those things would have been more affordable.
Now's the
This should work.
Okay, so low tension lets me attack for cheaper. So now I should be able to do this for like even less. Yeah, 50 I don't want to do as much damage. Oh, this might no. I've collected everything I need to collect.
Not yet! I can still...
Like, the only things I don't have in my collection now are like brand new releases, like
Don't think I couldn't handle that.
things that are released in the last 6 months. So
feel the power.
everything prior to, like, everything PS1 and on, so PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, GameCube, Wii, DS, 3DS, Vita, PSP, those are fully complete now, so I have no games left to collect for any of those systems. I have the majority of the Switch, PS4, PS5 libraries as well. Obviously not complete because they're still coming up with games on those systems, but anything prior to that? Anything prior to the PS1 though, don't have any of those in my collection because got a couple of I got like a Sega Saturn game, a couple of NES games. Not that I have any systems to play those on. Just because hey, I got these for cheap. It's like, why not?
I'll keep getting stronger.
Stronger and stronger. That boss was easy. You didn't have to use the lunacy.
I didn't think I'd lose. Looks like those monsters were useless experience fodder after all.
Hardest game to find? Probably something like Solitaire Robo on the DS. Find one at a decent price. So those ones got really expensive. Probably a couple of, like, you know, lesser known ones on the PS1, but I mean, most of my PS1, PS2 collections were done well before the prices went stupid. So those ones I got lucky on. I started collecting DS and 3DS a little too late, so those ones were definitely on their way up. I mean, probably cheaper than they are now, but I'm trying to think of any that was really difficult, because it's a nice thing with eBay, right? I mean, eBay, usually everything is available if you, depending on what you want to spend, right? But I did a lot of traveling with my previous job, so I pretty much hit every retro game store in Canada. Not every retro, but in any of the major towns in Canada, I probably hit up every retro game store. So with that, I definitely shored up a lot of my my game collection, and then kind of did eBay for, and of course other like flea markets and stuff like that, and of course eBay for the rest. RP Gamer, it's the raid. Welcome RP Gamer. Who's streaming today over there? No, they're not 3D models. They're like some sort of animated portraits. So they just take the portrait and they just have, like, I guess certain parts of the portrait, like obviously when they breathe, you know, they get like some movement going on. Air Frog again, nice. How's it going, Air Frog? Thanks for the Sky D2, very nice. It is a nice place, definitely. Be sure to give them a nice follow. Put your Indian to the test, yeah. Yeah, just like, I'm sure they probably made a technology where they have these portraits like animate in a certain way. I mean, clearly there's different like layers of the portrait, like their hands are moving independently from their like, but they're probably placed together in a way that gives them this animation.
We'll keep evolving and growing and learning through each battle. Monsters can't stop us.
And of course the voice, like the mouths moving with the voices is definitely nice.
Nep Nep, you're so cool! Yes, we will evolve and we will never lose!
The Witch in the Head is wonderfully animated, yes. Certain parts of her are extra well animated, just like Compa. They breathe really nice.
But I'm sure we won't be fighting anymore. It's all over. Kinda sad.
Of course, the blinking, like,
No need to be upset.
it makes them
Back time and time again. I'll
makes them
see
feel a
you
lot more
the same
alive, which
way.
helps a lot. We're just static models. I mean, static models would have just been like, eh. So that helps a lot for these visual novel parts. Alright, gotta be getting close to getting the key fragment for the Leanbox now. Live 2D, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. How's it going, Mr. J? Missing with Skyrim? What? Mr. JRPG playing a non-JRPG? I'll call you Mr. CRPG from now on. How's it going, Mr. C? You had a level up? Don't think we leveled up, did we? I wonder if we'll get new outfits for Compa and Iffy. Okay, so they use liquid that we already found. We can now buy. Too late. Okay, so this basically confirms that these would have status effects. I mean, this one definitely sounded like it would have poison, but I wasn't sure about the nuclear waste. I'm assuming that was a stronger version of the paratoxin or something. Well, this one we got for free, so... Goes great. Slowly but surely making some progress. Those guns are for death. Alright. Stargazing boy. Level 40 recommended. I think that's our first level 40 recommended place. I saw a ray of light strike the tower. I was looking up at the sky last night. No one believes me. They tell me to stop playing games so much. Please go confirm the truth. Dancing butterfly. Parliament is hosting an event to clean out the ruin's monster population. Media from all over the world will report on the occasion. Let's go defeat the monsters before the Parliament and steal the show. Defeat Antares. Short dungeon, luckily. I like short dungeons.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
That room there, I guess. It's really hard to tell. There's a treasure in here. There's so many places I could hide.
This'll be a good practice.
Game is fine. The battle system is kind of meh. It's basically just mash the buttons a whole bunch. Like the dungeon diving gets pretty repetitive. That's the only real issue. But other than that, I like the comedy. The characters are interesting, you know what I mean? Like, looking forward to playing the other Nep games after when they've improved the game mechanics. Which supposedly the remakes for this one have improved them quite a bit, so we'll see at some point. I've been converted to the Church of Nep.
Their experience points suck. Am I like super strong?
Yeah, but I mean, obviously they had something here that attracted an audience, right? And they did a fantastic job with like the voice acting is very well done. You know, the visual novel aspects of this like live 2D thing, very well done. So the visual novel aspects are very, very good, which help kind of get a fan base.
My turn.
And then with them improving the actual gameplay part of it,
They're not as
that
strong as they
just
look.
sealed the deal, if you will. Like they clearly had some, you know, they clearly had a love for the franchise that they, you know, the amount of money and resources they spent on the voice acting to find like the right voices for the characters. Like the English voices are quite good for these characters. Like they fit the characters very well. In fact, if anything, the English voice acting is better than the Japanese voice acting for these games. I'll have to watch the anime series once I get to the point. I notice the anime series is definitely like later in the franchise.
All right,
They have a lot more characters there that didn't exist in this game, anyways.
I never let my prey go.
Our party rules!
Just a few games. You watch, we're gonna get another Nep for the next fast forward. It's gonna happen.
We found an item!
This is a level 40 area, right? I wonder what kind of Leon we're gonna get. It's probably still the same thing as the level 30 areas. 150,000 XP or whatever. Well, the next game... the next game is going to be a chronological one, so it's actually the first game of 2004 as the next game that we're coming up with. The 5 games from now, though, after I beat this game, I'll choose 5 games randomly, and you guys get to vote on which one of those ends up being the next fast forward, which will be game 410. And for the fast forwards, it's basically the any games that's part of a series I'll replace with the earliest part that hasn't been played. So if I get I roll any Neptunia game, it'll be replaced with the other than potentially a remake of this one. But any of the other Neptunia games would be replaced with MK2, which is the next one in the series. And any games that have previously shown up for a fast forward but didn't win will keep its votes. So like right now there's a couple games that already have over 100 votes, like Atelier Iris 3 has over 100 votes at this point. The thing's health is not budging.
Right, getting better. Did you think...
Yeah, Fallout's pretty rough. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while she does her transformation.
But I guess I gotta.
Sit up! Sit up! Sit up! Sit up! Sit up!
I'm back.
I've got this.
It sucks when I get a guard break at like full AP. It's like rip all my extra AP points.
Now's my chance!
I never let my prey go. Are you keeping up with... Did you think that was...
Now's my chance to attack more!
Inside this!
Well, most of the games prior to PS1 I emulated. Like right now, I've played everything
Please completion!
since I'm hitting 2004. Anything prior to 2004 that was released in English, I played. I played and beaten. So all the PS1 games have been completed now. The last PS1 game was in 2003, Final Fantasy Origins. I played all of the SNES, NES, TurboGrafx. Well, I think there's still one TurboGrafx CD that was released later on, kind of thing. But basically, the majority of games have been played and beaten now, up to that point. Commodore 64 gag, probably. Game Boy, yeah. All Game Boys done. Great Greed was, I mean, I remember very little of it other than the fact that it was based on like food and stuff. I think it was okay. What did I give it? Give it a 4, so.
All right, getting better.
2017. It's been a while since I played that one.
All right,
Yeah, it's definitely a unique game for sure. Just killed them. How much XP did this one give me? 150,000.
Yay! I leveled up!
Yay! Anti-pollution? I don't remember much of it at all. So long ago. I remember the ending was quite unique. You could choose who to marry, and you could choose anybody in the throne room, including the king or the queen, or it was definitely ahead of its time in that aspect. Yeah, it's definitely a humorous game for that time. Did I get the special treasure yet?
I wonder what kind of items are here.
No. Yeah, it's probably that dead end over there.
Ready to go treasure hunting? Obtain treasure.
Yeah, all the there's the Atari 2600 was my first RPG. It was Dragon Stomper. It's the first one I considered an RPG.
Nice.
Oops, too far. I have a couple of ColecoVision ones. If you check the list, I'll give you an exact breakdown of all the games I played so far.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Got a full spreadsheet with all the RPGs that I've played or planning to play, that kind of stuff.
Lucky.
Metal. Do look badass. Really good agility, but man, that strength drop is massive. I'd rather go with the glass cannon. Nice. Oh, I'd love to have that stuff. All that stuff I had to emulate because I didn't have any of that stuff collected. I'd love to though. Yeah, that would have sucked. I imagine that stuff is probably worth a pretty penny nowadays since the rarity.
Fine, let's do this.
By the time I started collecting, like anything prior to the PS1 was pretty much out of reach. especially stuff like SNES, NES, Saturn and stuff. Like, I didn't bother. Luckily, I picked up PS1, PS2 stuff well before, the prices skyrocketed to what they are now. It's Tinky.
I never let...
If I can bring peace to Gamindustri by fighting, I will.
Well, I think by the time I picked up, Kudelka I definitely paid around that price. Suikoden 2 was still fairly expensive when I picked it up. I think I got it for about $100. This is Canadian pricing, not US pricing, so $100 Canadian. Tales of Destiny 2 I think was fairly affordable as well. The most expensive one when I picked it up, which is still one of the most expensive ones on the PS1, is Persona. Revelations Persona. I forget how much I spent for that, like 150 I think complete. So that one definitely wasn't cheap, but
Now's my chance to attack more.
ow,
Believe this.
rude.
I won't hesitate to use more.
On action. Dive.
One more. I'll go as much as I can.
I'll treat you now.
Thanks.
Just fun fighting games. Oh yeah. Of course now they probably go for a little more than that, right?
I think I can keep. I think I can keep going. Now's my chance to attack more.
Damn it.
I pushed myself too much.
Why'd you have to kill her?
I'll Lauren,
There.
That was nothing. It's not praiseworthy.
10,000 XP. 100,000 XP. Yeah, my collection,
good job. Everyone gets a pat on the back.
other than RPGs, the only other system I have, anything that would be a sizable collection, was the PS2. Although I guess I have a couple PS3s as well, but mostly PS2. That's where I did most of my console gaming back then. I grew up with the NES, SNES, and that kind of stuff, but I didn't collect for any of that stuff. That stuff was like put in storage, given to family, that kind of stuff. PS2 is the first console I purchased myself. So I collected a lot of stuff for PS2. But most of it is like, most of the other stuff is all like the standard stuff, like the God of Wars, the Ratchet and Clanks, all those kind of things. But nothing that's worth money, other than the RPGs, of course. That was a tough boss. And PS1, I basically skipped over the PS1 generation. After the SNES, I went to like basically PC gaming, and then went back to console gaming with PS2. Of course, PS2 is backwards compatible with PS1, but you know, I was like, I'm not buying these old PS1 games. I'm playing these new fancy PS2 games, right? Games Chronicles was okay. That game could have been helped immensely by getting rid of the whole recruitment system thing that they had, or the reserve system they had in combat. It was super annoying that it was like you have enemies that spawn on the opposite side of the field every time you defeated one. So if they had gotten rid of that, that game would have been infinitely better. I did like the story, and that, like, you know, it was an open world RPG in an era, in a generation that really didn't have that kind of stuff on consoles, so that was impressive. But yeah, the combat in that game was just, no. So annoying. Yeah. Like, I know what they were thinking just by having these recruitment system, or the reserve system that just spawned on the opposite side of the map every time. It was just stupid. It was a bad decision. So just removing that would have infinitely made that game like better. Oh, your save got corrupted? That sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's always the problem with those kind of games. You can screw yourself over by not leveling up the right way. That's always scary. Especially if you go for like kind of a jack of all trades style thing, which is usually how I play games. You can screw yourself over, so you pretty much have to. You do have to specialize. This one, well, right now I've got. Let's say we're going for like event completion. I'm 62% done, but I would not be surprised if this game finishes well before that reaches 100%. I figure this game is probably... This feels like the kind of game that would have a New Game Plus, or not a New Game Plus, but a post-game thing, so... I'm probably... I guess I'm 2/3 or if not higher towards the end of the game. Of course, I'm doing all these optional dungeons too. Like, these are completely optional. I don't have to do these. It's just, you know, the way I play games, I usually do everything I can in these games. .360 era? Yeah. And 360 is still, like, that era is still quite affordable to collect for. That will go up at some point, but...
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Oh, nothing here. That's strange. It's the first time I've seen a no treasures instead of like a regular teleportation floor. Trophies from records 10 hours.
This alone.
I'm working on it. I'm enjoying the game slowly but surely. Valkyrie.
This is... Remember me as a wind on Gamindustry's battle.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't use my bell there, right? I was about to use my bell. Yeah, Quest 64 is definitely... That one felt like it was very unfinished. Very likely they
Ready for
rushed it out to be like an early game on the system.
Let's not waste our time here too much.
360 Marketplace. Well, yes and no. 360 Marketplace on the 360. You can still buy buy backwards compatible games on the
Did you think too bad?
Xbox One, all that stuff. So it's way less of an issue compared to, let's say, the PlayStation 3 Marketplace shutting down, because that one, where else are you going to play PS3 games, right? So the Xbox Marketplace shutting down is really a non-issue for a lot of games. Fight Magic, yeah. That one is a long one. Lots of map drawing in that one.
Are you... This is a bonus. Take it. I never let my prey go.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, I have the pad of paper. I had the graphing paper pulled out for that one. Old school way of doing it.
Did you think that was it? I'll get you. I never let my prey go.
I feel like that would be too slow. I guess when you get used to it, but graph paper is just something about having a pad of graphing paper next to you when you're drawing the map.
Did you think that was it? Too bad. This is a bonus. Take it home. Easy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Who's next?
Yeah, I guess a lot of nostalgia for those kind of games because of that, for sure. I need to switch out Compa. That. Drawing is a lot better to ever manage, yeah. I wouldn't be able... I would suck at drawing, like, kind of JRPG-style maps. Like, CRPG is perfect because it's always grid-based layout, so it's very easy to draw on graph paper or whatever. But any sort of, like, JRPG ones, I mean... those would be much, much tougher to draw. And like have things match up with each other, right? So I've always been bad for drawing maps for those kind of things. I'm sure there's no treasure search in here,
I
eh?
hope we'll find something nice.
That was really weird. To another bell. I have at least one more batch of monsters to go through.
Yay! Ready for a battle?
They're not as strong as they look.
Oh yeah, Shining in the Darkness I definitely drew a map for too. Shining in the Darkness, the Wizardry games, Light Magic games. Probably the ones I did most map drawing for.
This is a
before they, before in-game minimaps became like a common thing, where you need like special spells or whatever to do in-game maps, which were annoying to use and costly magic-wise.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Thank God for the skipping.
This is a bonus. Take it home.
Yep, that one's gonna be good. I played that one back in the day, not that I remember anything about it, but... Copies factory sealed? Nice. I still have a couple of sealed
Did you think that was it?
PS2 games, but I don't collect my games to collect. I collect my games to play, so anything that's sealed is gonna get cracked open when I get to them.
Never let my prey go.
So who cares if I lose $50 worth of shrink wrap? Oops, no, wrong button. I don't know, when's the next game I have? I've opened a lot of games for the fast forward games. I'm trying to think off the top of my head which ones I have that are still sealed on PS2. I opened Yakuza, does that count? Yakuza I had sealed. I mean, it was one of those reprints that they had made, like, later on, but... It's still a sealed game I had opened for fast forward. Mr. J opening up collector's editions. It's just wrong, Mr. J. Like, I don't have too many, like, I don't collect, I don't buy sealed games. I collect complete in box, but if I got the games for, like, roughly the same price sealed, then, why not? Let's see, I got sealed copies of the Digital Devil Saga games, Persona 4, Shadow Hearts from the New World is sealed. Got Dokapon Kingdom. I mean, there's not too many games that are sealed on PS2. Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Legendia, those are both sealed. So there's not too many. I've got like maybe like 5-10 games. So once I get to those, they'll be ripped open. Don't know if any of those are worth money. Probably not.
I've been waiting for a situation like this.
It's not like I have a sealed copy of like Dot Hack Quarantine or something.
I never let my prey go.
$200, yeah, I believe it.
Did you think that was it?
No, it's actually the reverse. It's not collecting dots because it's sealed.
Now's my chance.
So the reason I picked up like sealed games back then is because you know that you're getting a good quality like game, right? If I can get the same game for the same price or whatever. If I paid $5 more for a sealed one, I'm doing it. Yeah, but the plastic wrap will be thrown out when I get... I'm not gonna be collecting the wrap or something stupid. You totally should. I'm trying to think of what my most valuable like sealed game is. I don't have too many things that's worth money. If anything, it'd be one of those collector's editions. Here I got a couple of collector's editions, like you know, like some of the Persona ones there, and the Octopath Traveler, for example. You know, some of those are probably worth money, but. Marvel Avengers, yeah. Probably not.
One more.
Let's...
Are you... All right, this is a... I won't...
I think I can keep going. Now's my chance to attack more.
Did you think...
I'm glad no one is seriously hurt.
PlayStation TV.
Alright.
Yeah, I haven't had the chance to crack up my PS TV yet. I haven't had a Vita game for Fast Forward. And a sealed copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 Greatest Hits. Oh yeah, yeah. That's annoying. Double sealed. Well, a couple of the sealed PS2 games I have are like the Canadian versions, where they had like a French manual kind of like shrink wrapped around the original game. So those are basically double sealed too, because you have the original game sealed inside, and then like shrink wrapped on the outside with the French manual tied to it.
Ooh, my
Because you know,
level
Canadian. So those ones are double sealed. So the sealed insides are probably like pristine. Oh god, yeah. Luckily I had a Vita, so I already had a memory card for mine, but yeah. That's the biggest problem with the PlayStation TVs. Those memory cards are freaking stupid. Or PlayStation Vitas of any kind. Freaking Sony with their proprietary memory cards.
Oh, yay!
Hey Luke, how's it going? Yep. I mean, it's how they made.
No,
Well, no, Sony was Betamax, right? That failed. Blu-ray obviously worked well for them.
I never let my prey go. Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Yeah, I'm doing only consoles. So games that release on consoles officially in English. Doesn't have to be North American releases. It could be games that release in Europe, Asia. As long as it's got an official English release, not like a fan translation, it should be on my list. Obviously, that knocks out like a huge chunk of like the NES and SNES era.
I think I
There's
can
a lot of
handle
those.
this monster
A lot of those
myself.
have brand translations at this point, but
This is a
well, I mean, Blu-ray had a good advantage for a long time before streaming, you know, took over.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
Nope. Still hoping beyond hope that Nintendo will eventually release a Mother trilogy or something, but we know that's never gonna happen. If it was Square Enix, they probably would have come out. Yeah, I don't know. You totally need to. PSP, yeah, PSP is easy. Yeah. Yeah, the Vita just wasn't big enough, I guess, for companies to do that.
I can take care of this alone.
Good old NFTs. But like that guy's gone now, the NFT dumbass.
Did you think that was it?
This is gonna be a tough fight here. This is just like one dude. I'm barely damaging them. There's like a second boss. They don't seem to damage a lot.
Next one is...
First of all, Fallout 3 is.
I don't wanna, but I guess I gotta.
Captive. Anyway, I played some Amiga CD32 games on the Quest. Those were rough. Amiga CD32 was the worst console by far for quality.
Set up.
No, Adventure was, as the name implies, an adventure game.
I think I can keep going.
All right. I never let my prey go. I will.
I'll go as much as I can.
Oops.
I'll. Did you?
That was a tough boss fight. One of those is like A normal boss fight.
Seriously hurt.
3,500. That is some shitty experience from those two. But these like regular, like really high level enemies, they suddenly decided to throw in as like a boss fight. Jesus. Even then, like an enemy high enough level enemy that would be that tough shouldn't give you 3,500 XP. That should have been like a 100,000 XP boss fight there. Alright, so we're done all the dungeons for now. Yeah. Defining what is and isn't an RPG, like I don't have an exact definition for an RPG either. I just go with like if the majority rules say it's an RPG, it's in my list. I've made a few kind of like personal additions to it. Like I consider the stuff like the Yakuza series an RPG, but a lot of sites consider them more like action adventure kind of games. But for the most part, yeah. Oh yeah, Liberation is a sequel to it. That one was pretty rough. That was my... What game number? I think it was like in the game one number 100 or something like that. Oops. Did we level up at all? I don't think we did. Oh, we did. Executioner. Cursed sword said to have provoked many battles where people fought over its possessions and called the soul-eating sword Soul Calibur. One of these, they're really heavy, so it's not worth... The 300 extra attack I get is not worth it, considering it's like... gonna make me way, way slower. Armor. No, Swordbreaker. Special weaponry made to destroy the opponent's weapon. It's got an extra 100 or 200 damage, and it has, of course, 500 magic damage. So get it. Bunny ears. Power of friendship. Yeah, pretty much. It's like every JRPG in existence must defeat them with the power of friendship. Evo is definitely one of those, like, very borderline one, but, like, the way I see it, if it's a fun game, it kind of moves it towards the RPG thing. It's like, oh, this looks fun. I remember playing Evo way back on the SNES era. I think I rented that one. Definitely enjoyed it, so... It's like, let's play it again. Wow, nice. Yeah, that one's probably worth a pretty penny nowadays, too. Yeah, most of the SNES stuff I played way back then were rentals. CPU Greenheart reflects her priorities as battle subsides. Along with the party, she interrogates the Archbishop regarding his objectives. 250? Yeah, I believe it. Stupid how crazy the, just card only, if you don't...
The jaw of that wicked evangelist!
Even if you don't include, like, just the complete box stuff, card only is just gone through the roof for those games.
Thank you. I wish we could celebrate right away with a LAN party, but the Archbishop and Aristocrats leader are here. This is far more important to the future of Leanbox.
What are these underage girls doing here? Neptune's your arch enemy, for crying out loud.
They're a part of this too, so I'm having them attend this meeting. I'll accept no objections. The Basilicom's concealment of the truth led to this ordeal. I'll hear your reasoning.
The Parliament's revolt is our shame, so I was only trying to conceal all the facts regarding...
Liar, liar, cassock on fire! We heard everything from Jad. You're trying to hide the fact the revolt was meant to allow heretics a chance to escape the Sanctuary's oppression.
Is this the truth? Answer, Ivoire.
That is true. However, it is the Basilicom's duty to subdue heretics, to protect our goddess's reputation. I will accept any punishment you have. But believe me when I say everything I've done has been in our goddess's best interests.
I am at fault for relying on you to handle everything.
Your punishment shall be death by Snoo Snoo.
My title as CPU meant next to nothing. I could have prevented this if I really took my role seriously.
Thinking about woulda and coulda won't do anything. But if you admit you goofed up, you can do better, right?
Your optimistic outlook hasn't changed, even after losing your memory. You're right, though. It's time to turn things around. Nep, you said you were looking for a key fragment?
Oh, crap. I totally spaced about that. Isti must be so tired of waiting. Do you know where one is?
Buddy, can I go any further with Spirit this morning?
It's guarded by a strong monster, right? I may have an idea. There's a dungeon Convi used to frequent. Maybe it's worth looking into. I will tell you its location later, but first, we really do need to celebrate. Let's go to the Red Ring table.
No, the table is always cracked.
This is the third time I've invited you to a party. Well, the first time was by the Archbishop.
Red Ring table probably has a wobbly leg. Blue shadow of a dragon. Is this just blue dragon? A mysterious person approaches the girls while resting under the shade of a tree. It's such a scorchy hot time lately. Is it summer or something? Maybe. I wonder if the heat from Gamindustri's core is getting more intense. The rain would cool the air down. We should all perform the ritualistic rain dance. Your most expensive games are Metal Warriors SNES, Worms Armageddon, and Misadventures of Trombone. Yeah. Trombone would have been a nice one. I could have picked up a copy of Trombone for like $2.50 back in the day. I should have. The complete, obviously. Keep that fantasy garbage to Lowee, please. I should get a parasol or something before I burn. I just get in the way of her fighting. Why don't we get a big fan or air conditioner to pull us along? Right. We don't even have a power outlet. I guess it's not even a store to get that stuff around here. I need their idiocy on top of the heat to frustrate me. Compa, you go to nursing school, do you know? Isn't there some medical trick to get cooler, like acupuncture? Don't expect me to know anything, but sure, I know a great way to cool down. Phantasmic, so what do we do? Let's go sit under a tree's shade. $20 new. Damn, that's nice. Oh yeah. One of those like floor model ones, like one of those that they use as a like an empty case to leave on the shelf, and then they just pop the CDs in. I have a few of those like new games from EB. It's a fairly primitive technique. But it's all we can do now. Let's head over there and think about our next move. Capcom could have charged $100 when Trombone was added to PSN. People would have bought it. I seriously doubt it. Nobody would have paid $100 digital for a Trombone. Nobody wants a digital version of the game. It's all about the collectible nature of it, right? I mean, just look at it. Like, there's so many games that are released digitally, but the physical version is still worth like absolute like crazy prices because, you know, people want the physical version. They want the collection, right? Nice. All the cool stuff. No, you know, the shade's a bit wacky. It's all blue and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a tree, more like an animal. It's actually a lot bigger than the tree itself. Isn't that totally backwards? It's the shadow of a dragon. Whoa, scary dude alert. You're setting off on my suspicious alarms. I'm but a petty manga, Arthur. No one's suspicious. You're not very convincing when you're wearing gas masks. Take it off before you speak. Don't mind this. I cannot go out in public without this mask. You could say I'm a bit shy. Are you that scared about being an uggo? Don't worry, we'll laugh it off. We'll laugh it off you somehow. So, about the shadow. Break this down. The light of the people's hearts created this blue shadow of a dragon. It is our guardian. It appeared here now to save you from the heat. Oh, that's so nice. There's so many different shadows in the world. Well, you said you're a manga author. What kind of manga do you create? Oh, nothing great. I like drawing things where men with spiky hair shout, power up, and have their clothes ripped. Wasn't the Blue Dragon illustrated by Akira Toriyama? Any point in having digital downloads? Yeah. I am not a fan of digital. Digital, you don't own anything. With digital games, you're just buying a... You're paying full price for a rental of a game that could be taken away at any time when the store shuts down, if your account gets banned or anything like that, or... You know, like, you don't own anything. Last Odyssey was Takahito. Oh yeah, there you go. That's modest. You're really super famous. A world famous manga author? Whatever. If that were true, I'd eat noodles upside down. Add some hot sauce to mine. Yeah, I guess nobody like that would get involved with blue shadows of dragons and stuff. Was Blue Dragon something Toriyama wanted to do? It's always fun trying to guess which game they're talking about when they're doing those little cutscenes. Oh yeah, GOG for sure. For consoles, though, the consoles are the worst. Especially Nintendo stuff. I mean, Nintendo's shut down so many of their like online services at this point. Like, you buy a game digitally on a Nintendo console, yeah, it's just a limited time before you won't be able to access it anymore, or rather, download it anymore, or whatever. It's so stupid. Final key fragment. Party is energized by clue about the key fragment, courtesy of Greenheart. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Yeah, those were the stupidest thing. Fire Emblem as well, the original Fire Emblem for the NES on the Switch there, like that was limited time, and like it's the most bullshit thing. Like limited time digital releases for franchises they own. Like, delisting happens a lot, especially with licenses. When licenses expire, if you have any game that's based on licensed franchise, there will be a point where you don't that license expires, and then they're required to delist those games. So anything that's licensed, almost guaranteed, will have a limited shelf life, if you will, digitally, and you can no longer purchase it. So it's kind of sucks for any of those kind of things. It's a big one.
I hope we'll find something nice.
I don't know what's going on with this, like this specific dungeon. Like, there's no special treasure for some odd reason.
Ready for a battle?
Yeah, I've got this. I've got the special edition of Fire Emblem 1. That one comes with an actual like download code, which doesn't expire. But I also picked it up digitally, so technically I have like quote-unquote physical copy of. Oh, it looks like Neptune's faster now that we equipped that other weapon on Iffy. She's a little slower. So yeah, so technically I have a download code for Fire Emblem 1, which that one's probably worth money now. So you can't get that game any other way now other than that download code.
This is a bump. Did you think that was it? Too bad. Are you... This is a...
Black Rose. It's going well.
This is a... I'll... Just... This is a bump.
Dark Souls 3 on PC. Oh, they actually released that one physically? It's going to sell this indefinitely only with Steam and not on its own. Yeah, so if Steam ever goes defunct or something like that, then rip those games.
Are you... Are you...
Not that Steam's going to go anywhere anytime soon, but yeah.
I win the MVP award.
It's probably very, very few games that are released physically on PC. Like, how many people still have a physical drive in their PCs? I know I don't. I mean, I've got like an external DVD burner if I need to, but in terms of an internal one, no. There's just no need. How old are your PCs, though?
We found an item!
Well, like a DVD, CD player or whatever. Not like a hard drive or something. Like an external media drive. Your DVD, CD drive? Did you specifically, like, request one of those to be on there? Because I imagine most PCs now don't come with that stuff, like, unless you ask for it. And when's the last time you actually used it, though? The main thing I use it for is to rip my soundtracks I have. That's pretty much all I use it for. Pop in the soundtrack, rip it, boom. Like, sure, I can get the soundtracks other methods, but I mean, I own the soundtrack, I might as well rip it.
Here, Mr. Monster. Don't be shy.
For one purpose, yeah.
Let your guard down even if they look weak.
Yeah, that's why I have the external one. Like, I don't have one internally anymore, but I do have an external one I could use, so... Still have the ability of using it, but I'm not going to keep it in my computer all the time, because it's just very rare I need to use it.
This is a bonus.
So the very few times I need to use it, I just take out the portable and plug it in. I don't think I could even have the ability. No, this case isn't even designed to have a 5¼ inch base, so I would have no way of actually installing one internally.
All right, get it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, all that stuff can be done in USB now, so... It runs just like you do. Compa. Compa's good at running. I run like Iffy though. Iffy's got the best run. She has to make sure she doesn't stop suddenly or trip.
This is pretty good.
I think the main thing that keeps her up is the drag from her oversized coat. The wind resistance is just keeping her upright. I'm pretty sure if you wore a coat that thick, though, I'm pretty sure that would definitely cause enough resistance to pull you backwards. You would need to weigh anything down.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
That's true. She likes her oversized coats. All we're getting is Valkyries in these Bell encounters. I'm not sure if that's the only monsters that exist in this dungeon, but
Did you think that was it? Did you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about Hooked. I mean, I definitely played... My first RPG, I'm almost positive, was Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. But in terms of, like, when I really got into them, probably when Final Fantasy 7 came out. Final Fantasy 7 on the... I played the PC version because I didn't have PS1, so I played it on PC. So that one really brought me into RPGs big time. Because at that point it was old enough where, like, you know... Instead of just playing the games like, oh, these are fun little characters, but actually enjoying the story, enjoying, like, you know, the gameplay loop, that kind of stuff. So that's when I really got into them.
Did you think that was it? Are you... Did you think...
I think most people had NESs. It was either Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy was first for me. Then Dragon Quest was later. I didn't play a lot of RPGs back then, though. SNES, I got into more of them, but for SNES was mostly... Oops. Was mostly rentals. So I didn't buy a lot of ones. When you rent those, you really don't beat them. And then later on, with like
super strong.
when I was more into PC gaming between the SNES and the PS2 era, I played a bunch of games with emulation, of course. But again, with a lot of those, you know, once you suddenly have access to a lot of different games, you tend to not finish them because there's too many games to play. Not enough time to play them all, right? So, let's see. So I never really beat a lot of those games, which is one of the reasons RPG Quest exists. It gave me a reason to go and beat all these games that I, you know, played a bunch of and never finished. Now I've played over 400 and I've beaten over 400 games now, so it's crazy. Oh, another one of these dudes? Oh, this is the key dude. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the danger of renting those games is that if you were lucky, you would still have your save. If you're re-renting it. If somebody else rented it after you and erased your save, oh, that would suck. RPG Quest speedrun. Once I finish RPG Quest, we'll play RPG Quest ×2. Special 5-day rental option. Nice. One thing with rentals, too, is you always wanted to try something new, right? I mean, you didn't want to just re-rent the same thing over and over. You want to try the new stuff.
They're not as strong as they look.
Item! Item!
All right. This is a bonus. This is a bonus. Take it.
This'll be power.
Ow. Thanks for the heal there, Compa.
All right. Did you think that was it?
Boom. Boss down.
It's not bad being
Dead on
praised
the
for
waist.
good work.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger and stronger.
Green keychain, Leanbox key fragment. Got all the key fragments. Hooray! Chapter 2 done. Chapter 1 done, I guess. First chapter was tutorial.
Just a thought. Who's hiding these key fragments behind strong monsters everywhere?
It was me.
Why would they scatter the items to release Isty's seal if they wanted her to stay locked up forever?
Maybe they were gonna let her out if she was a good girl, or they needed her.
So they can just seal and release her over and over just like that? Isty is a person, right? Right?
We'll know when we meet her. She's got a really cute voice, though. I bet you she's like our age.
Well, this says 2011. 2010 in Japan. Smartphones weren't really a thing yet. Didn't the iPhone come out in 2011 or something?
I hope. I don't want to find out she's a
2010.
nasty end boss monster in disguise, you know?
Yeah.
That would suck. I would most definitely cry if that happened.
Play the Engage, yeah, no. I consider the Engage a mobile Leanbox 3.6 key. Love that pun. Alright, so what's this one gonna be called now? We found all the key fragments. Release of Histoire. 2007? Wow. Still probably wasn't all that big yet. Alright. Planeptune Histoire's release. Guess we're going back to Planeptune. I guess we're done here too. Right, before we do that though, I'm gonna pause down here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food and stuff like that. So I'll be back in a bit, and we should go continue chapter 2. So I'll be back in a bit.